Hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hopefully, you've had a good week. I'm in a little bit MIA this week because obviously we had a concert Tuesday. I was planning to come back tomorrow, but it was just like we didn't get back until like it was like 3:30 in the morning, I think. So then we Uber Eats. Well, we just eated a Mackie D's, and then had a lion the next day. So yeah, that's why there was no stream yesterday. I do apologise, but we had a great time. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. I had to listen to too many Liverpool chants while I was there, but you know what? It was actually a really good time. The concert was. So yeah, but we're back to it now, guys. Back. Canto 6 continues as we head into the basement of the manor, and I am very excited to get into it. We've got a couple of things I want to have a look at as well before we get into the game today. We've got more Silver Palace footage as well. We're going to check out. I need to have a look at this My Little Pony collab with Arknights as well. I haven't even seen the video. We've got Camille's EP. We might watch that. We might watch that another day, maybe, because I do still need to do Camille's story. So we might do a stream of that in the next few days. And then we're gonna take a look, guys. It's the PvP time of month. I missed it yesterday. The gacha revenue charts are out. I want to take a look at that. I also want to have a little look at the new addition to the gacha revenue website of like their Steam charts now as well, which is kind of cool. So I thought we'll take a little look at that also while we're here today. And if anybody's got any cool stuff for me to react to, slap it in the react smash. We are gonna try and start hitting through some of the content that's in there as well. I need to clear out some stuff because stuff we've already watched or stuff that's just not really worth checking out, maybe. I don't know. Hit me up with some good content, chat. Hit me up with some good content in the React Smash. I'm telling you, step your game up. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be nice. I'm joking. But welcome, guys. It's good to see you. Let me just get chat up here, because, there we go. All right, cool. Wiseman, welcome to the stream. Flix, how's it going? Javesh, welcome to the stream. I'm Realm, welcome. Arcadia, hello. Greased, welcome. The funny guy, welcome to the stream. Engie, welcome to the stream. How is it going? Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Guys, if you haven't already as well, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. It helps out a lot as well. It really does. Kyrox, what's going on? Welcome. Yes, I going a little bit later today because I first day back at the gym this week. So I wanted to get a good session in. I had some bits and pieces to do as well. So that's why we're late. A little bit later today, but we're going to be able to stream today because Rosie's getting a taxi back from work with one of the girls from work today. So, that's good. And if we could try and get live early tomorrow, we should be able to have a nice long stream tomorrow as well, because she's working till 6 tomorrow. So I don't have to leave until like 5:30. So we get like an extra hour. So that's good. That's good. So we should be able to bash it today. We should be able to bash it. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Appreciate ya. Welcome. Catcrafters, welcome to the stream as well. Mr. Holy Symbol, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, Ducklord, what's up, dude? Sloth-a-lot, welcome to the stream. I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm doing very good. Dandy, welcome to the stream. I'm doing really well. Yeah, Tuesday was a long day because we were gonna get a hotel, catch a train and get a hotel, like catch a train into Liverpool, into the city centre, maybe just get a taxi or a bus out to the grounds, and then go back and stop overnight. Because we decided to wait a little bit later, man, the hotel prices were just ridiculous, and we could have done it, but I just didn't want to. Like, some hotels that were like £90 a night were going like £300, £400, £500 for a night, and I was just like, I ain't paying that. So we decided to get a coach trip there and back, and just made a longer day of it. You know what I mean? Long day. Like, it was a long day. But it was still good, man. It was still good. I was 5 beers deep before anybody even started singing, man. I'll stop there, though. I was good. I'll stop there. It was really good, though, man. It was really good. Went to see My Chemical Romance, if anybody's curious. Rosie loved him when I was younger. It was good. I'm not that massive into going to live music, but the atmosphere was insane. I think they put on a good show as well. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yo, Honor, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The Steam charts of gacha revenue. Oh, no, yeah. Is Limbus #1, is he? Rob Roy, welcome. Limbus Playbase Steph seems to be Steam primarily, so that makes it. Yeah, I don't think you can play it anywhere else on PC, can you, other than Steam? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. You've just got mobile and Steam, yeah. So, yeah, you've pretty much got 2 outlets, I guess, haven't you? So, it makes sense that there's a good number of Steam plays. The fact is, even if it's only available on Steam, the numbers that it regularly pulls are impressive, man. Not just for a gacha game, just for a game in general. You know, like, what is it? I think like, last time I checked, there was like 70, 80,000 people playing on a weekday. Concurrent is pretty impressive, you know? There's a lot of games out there that would dream for those sort of numbers, would actually dream for those sort of numbers. So it's really cool to see, man. It's really cool. It's another example. It's another example, right? We might have to make a video on it, maybe, just to have a little poke, a bit of fun. It's a prime example of Twitch metrics and Google trends, meaning naffle, nothing, zero, zilch. Like, it's like, anybody who uses that as an argumentation, other than how interested people are of watching a stream of a particular video game, are stupid, right? Now, you could maybe argue if it's a more Western, more traditional sort of game, there'd be a little bit more to it, maybe. But even then, it's a really poor metric that continues to get used. And I think Limbus is a perfect example of, you go to Google Trends, you go to Twitch tracker, and you look at the numbers, and you'll be like, oh, this is not great. And then you go to Steam charts, which is a much more accurate example, because it's literal proof of the people who are playing it, rather than the people who are deciding to watch somebody playing it. And it just shows that those metrics mean fuck all when it comes to the specifically as well this part of the gaming space, right? So yeah, just Steam and mobile, yeah. Enfield can't get top 10 this month. Game's dead. It's over, man. It's over. Have you seen there's like what? I don't know how many people are watching on Twitch actually. 600, 1,000. It's dead. It's over. Dead. But comparatively to the player count, the revenue is so low. I think it. Oh, were you talking? I don't know. I don't know what the overall revenue is of Limbus personally, but I mean they've made enough money, right? And it's a game that's got a good. I think it's got a pretty good monetization system, right? So I think, yeah, because like you can look at a few things when it comes to high monetization, especially in the gacha space. You can either be like, okay, characters are either really popular, people are willing to spend, or the game kind of pushes people to spend. Do you know what I mean? it doesn't mean it's no sign of quality, right? I think we all know that. It just means it's enough people willing to part ways, whether through wanting or potentially necessity, if you will. If you can even argue that it's necessary to spend money on a gacha game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hold up a second, guys. I'm just going to let the dog out. She wants to go out. Sorry. Dog wanted to go out. There's a reason the community chants glory to Limbus Company, eh? Enfield is so dead that not even pick streams anymore. And oh yeah, to be fair, I've been slacking on everything really. It's been a bit. I've had a lot of work to do IRL recently. It's just made it hard to get as much content out in general. And when it comes to streaming, I've really just wanted to stream Limbus, right? And that's just me as a content creator. I just like to play what I like to play, and that way I enjoy making content. Because I've been there before, feeling like I'm shoehorned into a particular game at a particular point in time, and end up hating the game and hating making content. And I don't ever want to be there. So it is nice to just play as I please. But we will be doing the Camille story more than likely on stream, and we'll be there for the 1.4 stream. We'll be there for the 1.4 update as well, more than likely. And yeah, again, I think for me, when it comes to like streaming AK content, I enjoy doing the story stuff, right? But I really want like some sort of more long format mode. That's kind of what I'm wanting in Enfield, like in terms of content. Now, I like CC. I've only played a little bit of it, but I like majority of the content that's in Enfield, right? But in terms of like streaming it and making videos on it, it's just traditional action RPG gacha content, right? There's nothing that I'm like, oh well, you know, Enfield, if you don't know, he's my favourite of the big action gacha games. But yeah, it's not like there's something in Enfield that's just like, wow, I've never done this before, right? If that makes sense. And that's not to say it's bad content, but it's just like, yeah, kind of like, I know space is never going to change, but you know, I want them to do something like that, like a cool mode that I can, you know, that's replayable, that feels different. You know what I mean? According to the website, there are 77.3k concurrent players at the moment. It's probably due to weekly empty reset and heat and project. Yeah, probably. Marius, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Better content if you actually enjoy it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right. And don't get me wrong, I think there's content creators out there that can really just, you know, wing quality, right? There's people out there, it's a job for them, right? And they can be very good at the job, even if they don't want to turn up to work, just like in real life, right? But for me, yeah, a lot of my content's slop anyway. But yeah, I was there a few years ago, towards my end of GTA Online, Fortnite era. I just got to a point around 2019. I didn't want to play video games and didn't want to stream. And for somebody who loves video games and it's my hobby, that was really depressing. You know what I mean? It was really depressing. And I don't ever want to go back there again. Not saying that playing Enfield will make me depressed at the moment, or Arknights, but yeah, I've just learned to just kind of, if I feel like playing something that day, let's do it. CANTO VI finale, let's go. Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe. We'll see. We can do a decent stream tomorrow, though, as well. So, if not today, I think we get CANTO VI done by tomorrow. That's the plan, anyway. And then, I do think we're going to take a solid hit at Chapter 14. Not promising anything. It all depends on how hard this goes. Because the last few chapters I've said that. Right, after this chapter, we're going to play some Arknights. And then, like, I've finished the Kanto, and I'm like, oh, bro, I just want to play more. So, not that I'm praying for a bad Kanto, because so far it's been brilliant. But I need a break, you know? I need him to, Let me cool off a moment. I need a breather, you know? And also get the Walpurgis trailer tomorrow, so there's that. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, because this is going to be my first Walpurgis, actually. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited about that as well. I'm excited about that as well, actually. Slater Furries, how's it going? Welcome. Joshy, welcome to the stream. Or should I say Josh only, welcome to the stream. Yeah, take your time. He said before his favourite character is Kanto, like a fool. Flix is praying for a bad Kanto, right? I'm not gonna lie, I do really want to get back on Arc Knights as well. I honestly, genuinely do. It's just... It's like peak and peak, right? But at the minute, this peak's, like, got me hooked. Up his Dawn off is burning ahead. They're both probably going to be Tremor Scourge, if not both, and then Salvador Greg must be one. Right, okay. I'm looking forward to it. Again, it's going to be a whole new experience for me. So, the characters, you know, the whole experience it's totally new, because, yeah, I haven't experienced it at all. Also, yesterday, we won our game in the World Cup. We made it difficult, to say the least. Our defense is looking shit. Honestly, to be fair, the entire team didn't play great. Kane came in though, like the Superman again, saved us. But yeah, man, you know what? DR Congo snatched a good goal at the start of the game. Terrible defending and locked up. They could have scored two. To be fair, if like everybody had got their chances yesterday, it could have been like 4 or 5-2 to us. Their keeper was on fire. They could have had 2. Could have been a totally different game then. Yeah, defensively, we were dire. Like, Harry Maguire and Trent must be sitting at home going, what the fuck? Especially Trent, considering Declan Rice ended up in right back, because he can play the ball into the box better and he's better with the ball. It's like, brother, that's exactly what Trent would have been perfect for, which is kind of insane. It's a bit of a shambles that we're figuring it out as we go. But, yeah, you know, when you've got players like Bellingham and Kane, you can get off the hook with certain teams. If you're coming up against a France, you know, we would have got destroyed, because France are just looking crazy scary. I'm just hoping they slip up and just mess up big time, man, because I don't know who is gonna... It's gonna take a coalition of 7 nations, I think, like it did before, to deal with France at the moment. Insane. But yeah, you know, got through in the end. That's why, like, you know, you don't want to have to rely on those players, but it's nice to have those players to rely on, because Kane's second goal, damn, was a really good goal, man. A very tough watch, yes. Very tough watch. This basement section is going to be so fun. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Peak after peak, right? It's been months, unironically, this time. It's probably been a good couple of weeks, hasn't it, since you played Ark Knights, actually. A good few weeks. Who would be the best footy player from the Sinners? Well, I'd lean to thinking, your boy Heath, right? But I feel like he'd be a bit of a... He'd probably be a good... He'd probably be a good central defensive player, but I feel like Myrtle to just be, like, clinical. You know what I mean? Bro would just come in and, like, take his special brand of autism onto the pitch and just be insane. You know? Should we go to the normal screen since you were yapping? Yeah, I'm going to switch in a second. But yeah, guys, hopefully you've had a good week. You know, it's been a really good week, actually. Really enjoyed it. The again, concert was a lot of fun. As somebody who you know what? It was my first concert. I've never been to a concert before. Like, I've been to live shows and all this and that, but I've never actually been to a proper concert. So that was you know, it was an experience. That was cool. Alright, let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Let's do this. Let's do this. Who did I see? My Chemical Romance. Was that experience golden? It was good, man. It was fun. It was fun. Let's make it so you guys can see. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, man. Welcome to the stream, guys. So, yeah, obviously, we're going to continue Canto 6. because I'm excited. We're heading into the basement through the fireplace of all places, into the basement. We're about to see what the hell she was doing down there and what's been going on, because I'm still kind of at a loss. It's all a mystery at the moment, and I'm really liking that, you know. Everything, like CANTO V, obviously there was mysteries to figure out and stuff, right? But, you know, it felt like, okay, right, we had a mission, but then the mission pivoted, if that makes sense. But like, this time, it's like, oh, it's a mystery, and I'm excited. I'm excited to discover more in the mystery, man. So I'm looking forward to it. But anyway, before we get started, guys, should we check out this Silver Palace latest trailer? This only went up like an hour ago. Probably a little bit longer because YouTube takes a while to update things. So we've got the Silver Palace Dichotomy Beta Game Test Gameplay Showcase, the Raven and the Rose. So it says gameplay in there. So I'm hoping there's going to be some gameplay in here, because the last little trailer we got, even though it didn't say there was gameplay, I was hoping we're going to see gameplay. But it was a cool trailer, but no gameplay, because I am actually kind of looking forward to Silver Palace. I wasn't before I played it. And then I played it and I was like, oh, actually, I kind of like this. Now, the reason I want to see gameplay is I'm hoping, although this probably won't be a good showcase for it, we'll probably have to wait until we play the next test, is I want to see combat and what's changed, because the combat at the baseline, it's potential there, right? It's got potential there, but it had issues. It needed to be a lot tighter. I feel like the parry was way too powerful. I want other options other than the parry. But at the baseline, there was something there, right? And I like the exploration, but once again, that was another thing. The exploration was good, but still needed quite a bit of work in terms of making it just a bit more fluid and a little bit less, I don't want to say buggy, but it was like, well, actually, with the horse, sometimes the collision detection was a bit all over the place. The horse was a little bit tricky sometimes, not necessarily to handle, but it was just a bit weird. And I think like contextual mantling and stuff in the game needed a little bit of work. But other than that, I'm actually kind of looking forward to the game. So hopefully they show off a little bit of gameplay here. So let's check this out then. The beta test gameplay showcase, the Raven and the Rose. Let's go. Hopefully it's good. Let's have a look. I'm tired of dodge spamming action RPG gachas. I welcome our new parry overlords. I'm happy for the parry. I just want other options as well. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It does feel a bit more of a brawler game, which I quite like. I love the aesthetic of this game, though.
Not dancing to it would be a crime.
Does it feel like the frame rate's all over the place in this? Is that just me? I feel like the frame rate's all over the place. Is there a giant whale in the sky there? Okay. All right. It is. Oh, it's a fucking whale blimp. What the hell? Okay, that's cool, that is. I really do like the setting. It's that sort of Victorian steampunk fantasy setting, right? I'm all here for this, I am. That's gonna be like Final Fantasy vibes from back in the day. Okay, some gameplay here.
The curtain falls. Thus have I come to thee. You're a woman of many faces.
We can. We're gonna be able to drive cars as well, are we? Interesting.
Have I come to thee?
Okay.
You're a woman of many faces. Which is the real you?
Hopefully we get to explore different parts of the city now.
Not that it matters. Are you doing this on purpose? Instead of trying.
Were they teasing sort of a little bit of LA Noire stuff here? Because this is, for me, where this game stands out. Right, it can have great combat, it can have a great world, it can have great exploration. We've got that, right? You know, we've got great combat in WoW, we've got great combat in Enfield, we've got pretty good exploration in both of them. You know, Genshin, you know, we got NTE now. For me, combat not so much. Or where this will stand out is this, right? The detective side of things. Now, of course, I'm not expecting different outcomes and a changing and branching story. I don't expect that. It's a gacha game. But what I would like is stuff that actually takes a bit of work. We have to have a little look around. We have to find the clues. And we can fail. And I don't mean, oh, that's it, you're done. But, like, you know, you have to restart it kind of thing. You have to go back and it actually has a level of, if you're not paying attention, you might not be able to do this and you'll have to come back and actually pay attention. I don't want everything just to be scan, oh, click that, click that, click that. It's done. I think this is where this game could really stand out for me. And I hope they're brave about that. I really hope they are brave about it.
Instead of trite questions, what you should be
Hypocrite, no hate for the bite. Don't let the woo players catch it, dude. The woo players are going to hate me. Well, I already did make a video talking about it because with this, the horse is utility that's not stupid utility, and the world is designed, and then the horse is made to fit in it without, like, you have to, well, at least before, you had to charge points kind of thing to get the stamina to go up and all that sort of stuff, and it wasn't ridiculously powerful. It couldn't take off anywhere, and, yeah, people didn't like that as well. People didn't like that.
What you should be concerned with is how this dance of ours.
Oh, we're going to actually be looking at cadavers properly already. Oh, we got chess. Okay.
As ambiguous as always, but I've come to expect that.
A lot of pop in there, though.
Shh. Dive any deeper, and you may just drown.
We were utterly unprepared for the...
Hot take, but a detective game with a gacha game hand-only mechanics is going to be super boring, but I hope I'm wrong. This is... look, I want to disagree with you massively, right, but this is my biggest fear, because I will say about this game, the MC is actually interesting. They're a character that's not an amnesiac. They've got a history that we already start to learn about. They've come back to the city. They seem like they're going to have an interesting story, right? But I agree. I'm a little bit worried that it's just going to be this real superficial thing that it's like, after a while, you're just like, what am I even doing here? I'm just going through the numbers. So I hope you're wrong, but I worry. I do worry that you might be right. This is what I say. They've got to be really brave about it, right? They've got to be really brave about it.
We were utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster. This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
From cankered soil was the beauteous shell built. They live unwooed. And
The characters we were introduced in the last test as well were interesting. Quite liked them. Well, that looks like a cool enemy.
Rain drowns out the wailing and washes away the blood.
Hold your horses. First, we've something more important to do. I shall return to that place, find the culprit, and end this once and for all.
Some of these enemies look really cool, though, don't they?
Such fair creation. Time and again undone by fate's changing course. Only thy eternal summer shall not fade.
I like the music choices as well.
What answer do you hope to find?
I'm looking forward to this, though. I really am. So, like, for me, the setting, it just looks cool, right? We've got some really interesting looking enemies. We've got some cool looking set pieces as well here. And I'm intrigued, like some sort of clanker to fight here. I'm intrigued what the story's got to offer. As I said before, in terms of, let that be me, in terms of like, we'll have to see. Because a lot of these games, even if you think you're starting off a sort of a low level, hey, you know, sort of grounded. Next thing you know, you're fighting gods, right? So I'll have to wait and see. And I don't mind sort of existential threats sometimes and like something that's bigger than yourself. But it is nice sometimes to have something that's like, you know, I hope it's a little bit, again, we'll have to see because obviously being a gacha game, we're going to have to go out to new areas and all that sort of stuff. But I do like the idea of, you know, us being a detective and it being a detective story And I'm fine with it going all the way to the top echelons of power, right? But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. But I am honestly looking forward to this game. I think there's some really cool looking characters. It looks like they fixed her eyes as well, actually. There's some dope looking set pieces here. Like, this enemy looks fucking sick, man. Like, this enemy, he's only got a candle head. Like, dude's got a candle head, yeah. Like, this looks really cool. Like, there's some cool looking enemies. It looks like we're falling from the whale airship there, which is, you know, not lost on me that there's a huge whale in a gacha game, right? There's a huge whale in a gacha game. Yeah, sort of street level. Like, I don't even mind it going to, like, we're fighting the powers that be in a monarchy or something like that, right? Because I won't spoil stuff what happens right. It happens right at the start of the beta, but I'll let you guys see when you play it. But, you know, that we're fighting vying powers from different cities potentially and all this, like, you know, huge geopolitical thing. And again, if we do end up fighting gods, I'm not going to hate it, but yeah, I just think we kind of usually go down that path with gacha games, don't we? Which, again, hey, sometimes tropes are there for a reason, right? But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, some of these enemies do look really cool. Like this one here as well. This looks like a cool enemy also. So yeah, I'm honestly, I'm looking forward to this. Again, I'll make a video when the game comes out talking about the horse, right? But I said it before, the horse for me was how you do utility in a game like this, right? Because you look at the city, it's tight, it's built up, it doesn't feel like a vapid open space. And that's because they built the city and then designed the horse to fit in the city rather than designing the city around how powerful the horse is. And as I said, the horse, at least before, had limitations, right? You couldn't just zip around and take off and do whatever you wanted. It had a stamina bar. After that, you could just glide. You could hit nodes here and there in the air to get yourself back up and give you more stamina. There was like air paths to hit as well that, you know, like could give you extra speed. And you had to find, if I remember correctly now, there was like little like vents and stuff that you could hit to actually take off. And I kind of like that because I'm all for utility in open world games, yeah. But if the utility becomes all encompassing, that exploring the world that they've handcrafted for you, it removes all the enjoyment of that exploration. For me, I'm like, you know, I don't know, people say, well, just get off the thing. But if the world's designed around it in terms of it's very flat, it's very open, there's not much to do, it's not fun when you're not on the thing then. And actually, I'd argue it's not that much fun when you're on it. So I quite like that we've got what looks to me a utility that's designed with the world in mind. And I'm really happy about that. So we'll have to wait and see. But that being said, I think this game, after playing it, I think it does have potential. But we've been here before. We've said this, and we'll have to wait and see, won't we? But you know what? I will be there. Hopefully, I'll get into the next test, and we'll be playing it when the beta drops, which I'm expecting to be at the end of this month. That's what I'm thinking. I think we're probably going to see this between like the 20th to the 26th or something like that. That's my guess. So hopefully I'm right and we don't have to wait too long. It's what I'm scared of with the Lord of Mysteries game. The utility in the game elements will ruin the atmosphere. Yeah. It like I had massive pushback on this when it came to Wuthering Waves, right? And it's fair. End of the day, I don't expect people to agree with me. But yeah, I was a big naysayer of the motorbiking Wuthering Waves because I believed that the new areas post-bike were designed with the bike in mind, and I feel like to a detriment. Not all of the areas, but in general. And I think if you design utility from the ground up with everything in mind, and the game's designed with it in mind, and that's designed to work with it well, it can work. Of course, it can work. But I think sometimes when you've had a certain design flow of a game, and then all of a sudden you add this really powerful movement tech, and you kind of have to design the world around it, you've really got to work hard to make it happen. And I worry sometimes on games. It's like it's like I don't know how it would be if they do it in Enfield. Like I'm worried about stuff like that. But you know, we'll have to We'll have to see. You know what other games have potential? A potential game, some would say, Ducklord. A potential game, actually. Not a game with potential. A potential game. Honestly, people saying things aren't too bad. It's probably the best thing we can hear about a closed test. Yeah. As I say, when I played it, definitely things needed work, right? Exploration, jank. That's the best way I can put it. Exploration was jank. Good stuff there, and some really cool stuff, but jank. Combat, like, the way I can describe it, for me, I think the party was too powerful. I'd like other options, right? And more riskier options to add a bit more to it. I'd like the enemies that were a little bit standoffish. But the way I could describe the combat as well, it's just everything felt like it needed tightening up a little bit. Everything felt a little bit loose. But I was actually surprised because I was a little bit worried because I was like, it's just going to be pure rotation slot. And let's not pretend it's not rotation combat. It has an element to that too, but it definitely feels a little bit different. And I think the way the camera sets itself up as well, it feels a bit more like a brawler game. You know what I mean? It feels a bit more like, it feels like the fights feel like brawler fights. And I do like that. I'm pretty sure everybody does, at least anyway, has a ranged and a melee choice, or option, should I say, so you can switch between them, which is nice. It's quite nice, actually. Always bet on nothing and just keep playing your comfort gacha where you spend a ton of time. That's the thing. It's like MMOs, right? The gacha spaces to a degree, especially in the action gacha space. You've got to do something enough to pull people off the thing they're invested in, right? It's the same thing with the MMO space, right? And that's why I think we'll have a lot of games that will fail in this space in that regard, where they'll come out, but they're just not doing anything that's different enough to pull people away. And you'll have, games like Enfield that'll come along that probably hasn't done enough so far to pull most people away from things like Wuru or Genshin, but will do fine. But I think you're going to have ones that'll come out and they're gonna really struggle, just like how we've got in the MMO space, really, because time investment is pretty big. Got to ramp into that. Yo, what's up, Easy? Got to ramp into those big threats. Yeah, de-escalation is very hard to do. Well, yeah, it is. I'm excited to travel the fictional streets of London. The thing with these big threats, once for some reason, there's always the need to de-escalate the threat further. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Like, again, I think sort of thing when you go too far, sometimes you end up building a bit of a rod for your own back, right? You can either you build massive enemies, and then you either have to try and bring things back down, and it feels like stakes are not there anymore if not done well. Or they go the other route where you have to just keep going on. Kind of like the Dragon Ball Z problem, right? Where, well, we've just got to take things up a level. You know what I mean? And then it starts to lose something because it's like, well, there's already a bigger, badder version hiding in the shadows and will be bigger and badder. And it's like kind of things start to lose meaning, right? But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yo, Lance, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nah, don't worry about it. Hopefully it went well. All right, then. I'll tell you what. We'll have a look at these two. But let's head on over to everybody's favourite space to use to argue about gacha games and how much money a guy in China is making. Because remember, if he's making money, it's good for you for some reason, right? Like I said, I've always made the point of, if I enjoy a game, I honestly don't care how much the board makes, as long as the game makes enough money to keep being good. I'm happy, right? I'm happy. I don't care if Duway or Solon or Lowlight get to buy a new Ferrari or buy a new house or buy a new yacht or build a new nuclear reactor. As long as the game's good, right? And as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right? So I don't get too bogged down in specifics. One cool thing we've got here on the gacha revenue chart now is we've got the incorporation of the Steam chart, which is actually kind of cool. As I was just saying earlier, guys, ignore this. Ignore this. It doesn't mean anything. I'll tell you what means something. Twitch tracker. What you need to do now is, you see Limbus has got 77,000 people playing now. Ignore that. What you need to do, guys, is you need to go to Twitch and you need to look Limbus up, right? And then you need to look at this. I've only got 108 viewers. Dead. Ain't nobody playing this. Dead. Game's over, guys. It's done. It's done. Don't ignore that. There's only 108 people watching it. What are they doing? These guys, what are they doing? Guys, what are they doing? But I like these because it is a good little thing to actually have a look at some real metrics right now. Of course, Steam, now at least for Limbus, it's a large part of the player base because it's the only place to play on PC, right? But for a lot of gacha games, it's not going to mean too much because Steam tends to be after launch, and a lot of people tend to just stick with the launcher for gacha games, at least I've noticed. Now there's going to be some crossover, right? But I would imagine most people just wouldn't even be bothered. So, you know, it's hard to say. Like with Wuthering Waves, there's 13,000 people playing now. On PC, it could be 4 or 5 times that, couldn't it? Really, and probably is. So it's not a great metric for games like Wooer, I suppose. Well, I suppose it is because it's good to see that there's that many people checking out these games, right? But it's only a snippet of it, right? But with Limbus, you know, really cool to see these sort of numbers. Obviously, we've got the Mirror Dungeons reset, right? And people are probably trying to shard units at the moment. Walpurgis is coming up, but still, whatever you say, these are insane numbers. It's up 71%, right? But these are insane numbers. I think it broke a record recently, right? 100 and I don't know how many people it was, but it was a good amount. They need to get the all-time on here. They don't have the all-time, do they? Can you change this? I don't know if you can, right? I'm sure they'll start adjusting this, but at the moment, we've just got the current, the 24-hour, and the 7-day peak. I'm just looking. Do we have any options here to... Can we bring the game up and then, like... We can go straight to Steam DB, I guess, to the all-times and stuff like that. But hopefully they get that added in, right? Because I don't think they have at the moment, right? So the average is 38,000, which is insane. So yeah, they need to get a little all-time here as well. I think that would be a good addition to the website. But I think this is a really cool addition to the gacha revenue site. I do. These guys are obviously doing all right, man. They're getting paid for this. They're getting paid for this right here, right? So these guys are obviously upgrading things and making a little bit of change over here. But yeah, we got the top 10. What are the top 10 then? So we got Wizardry Variants Daphne. We got Persona 5 The Phantom X. You know what? That's more people playing that than I expected. 2,500 people, sorry. We got nearly 6,000 people playing Zenless Zone Zero. We've got 6,400 playing Blue Archive. 7 Deadly Sins Origin. 6,646. Bro, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy because that game is really bad. It's fucking shit, man, from what I played of it. It's like Temu Genshin, man. Like on another level though for me. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that. That is the one, right? That's Origin, right? That I played, yeah? That one's a rough time. I could not get into that at all. I tried. I couldn't. Musume, doing good. 9,000 people playing. Obviously, we were just shy of 13,000. We got Yu-Gi-Oh! 14k. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond still doing all right, actually, right? 7-day peak of 60k. Interesting. Okay. Because I know a lot of people were a little bit miffed with this particular version, right? So it's like a lot of people, I heard them saying it was a worse version. And then, of course, we got Limbus at the top. Great to see. We do have to take into context, though, this is the only place to play. So, you know, but still huge. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if Wooer's got sort of similar numbers, maybe a bit more. Well, actually, probably is more, right? I would imagine so. Who knows? But yeah. All right, then. Let's have a look at the gacha revenue. We ain't going to do the same thing where... One thing that makes me laugh sometimes, content creators will go all the way down to the bottom. Be like, I never looked at the top. Definitely didn't. Let's go all the way through. I ain't doing that. Nobody cares. So what? Lads at number 1. It's lads. Right? It's lads, like, lads just prints cash every single freaking month. Wuthering Waves beat out Genshin this month, which I knew it already had because I've already seen... I've seen YouTube thumbnails, I've seen tweets of people being like, Wooer finally beat Genshin, Wooer beat Genshin, what a trophy. They topped Genshin for is this the first time they've topped Genshin? Can't be right. I feel like they've done it before, right? Genshin's had lower months, which is insane to say. 32 million's a lower month, ridiculous. But yeah, we got Wooer number 2, 34 million, good month for them. Cool to see. Star Rail, yeah, Genshin and Star Rail, just every single month. Every single month they're in the top 5, aren't they? Pretty much. It's not very often that one of these two drops out of the top 5, which is, when you think about it, it's just crazy how much money Hoyoverse make, isn't it? It's just insane. Nah, they've done it before. I thought so. I thought they'd done it before. I thought they had. Which, when you think about it, like, it's just wild. They're just, everything Hoyo touch just turns to gold. It's actually crazy. Love them, hate them. You can't deny the success, right? You can't deny. We've got Naruto Mobile in at 5, Monster Strike, Dragon Ball Legends, FGO, Pokemon TCG. Pretty much these two games are always printing cash. Neverniss to Everniss. Great to see Neverniss to Everniss in the top 10 again as well. Although I haven't played the game since launch, I'm going to be leveling up my Hunter account because I think I have to be at level 25 to play the new mode. I'm currently at level 21, and honestly, I'm just going to level it up just to play the new mode. I like Neverniss to Everniss. It's a fun game, but I just honestly don't have the time for it, if I'm honest. But I do have the time for the 1001 Less Nights mode that's coming out soon, because that looks like that's going to be really cool. That does. So, love to see Neverniss to Everniss doing its thing. Arc Knights, great to see Arc Knights once again. Like, the Big Daddy is outperforming the Sun again, right? Again, Enfield's going to be having to come to borrow money from Big Daddy soon, right? Because it's end of service, isn't it? End of service. Level 26 needed, is it? Yeah, okay then. So I need another 5 levels. That's cool. Should be able to do that. Good couple of hours of play. Puzzle and Dragons. Don't know what that is. Nikkei doing well. Light and Night. What the fuck is that? Oh, I think this is another lads. Yeah, this is, I think. Is this like another lads? Tencent taking a stab at lads. Sword and Staff, SD Gundam G Gen Eternal, Zenless at 17, Uma Musume at 18, we've got Arc Knights Enfield at 19, up 16 places, which I expected. Last month was like a low number, and a lot of people look at that and go, what the hell's going on? But we know what happened. We had one banner. That month was on the back end of the banner, so it was never going to be making money. We had a free monthly pass. It was never going to be making money. Jump up, good to see. I expect next month probably to trend in another upwards direction again. So yeah, that's cool to see. Again, they ain't paying my bills, right? But obviously, as somebody who's a big fan of Enfield, I want to see it make enough money just to continue putting out quality content, right? Because I do like the game. Hey, yo, Moose will be happy. Battle Cats in 20. Oh, down 5 places though. They had a good month last month then, yeah. Okay, all right. Blue Archive, Chaos Hero Nightmare. Love to see Chaos Hero Nightmare doing well still. Good game. Actual good game. Yeah, that's it. I ain't gonna go through all of them. Nobody care. Nobody cares. Anything below 20, 25, you don't really give a shit, do you? If I'm honest. But yeah, yo, as I say, well, without bad lads messed up, right? Because everybody was giving it the middle finger. Sending cow poo to them, sending them funeral flowers. I expect next month to be really bad, because surely all the angry posts online will result in actual action. Maybe it will actually, because I think that was a lot of CN girls, right? And let's not pretend CN don't put the money where the mouth is sometimes. So we'll have to wait and see, but I expect it to blow over and it'll print cash next month anyway, won't it? Love and Deep Space is just insane how much money it makes. But yeah, you know what? Again, I have my issues with the Wibber community sometimes, right? And some particular figureheads in the space. I've got no issue against the game. Good to see it doing well. It was always going to do well. It's just had a massive, one of the biggest collaborations in gacha gaming, right? Some people call it the best. I don't know, because I haven't played all of them. But definitely one of the biggest, one of the most hyped. So it's to be expected for them to have a good month or two, right? Residuals and all that sort of stuff as well. I'll probably bleed into other patches, I guess, maybe. But yeah. There you go, guys. I think the coolest thing, though, this month about the gacha revenue is the addition of this, man. It's really cool to see. Actually, let's have a little look all the way at the bottom. What's at the bottom? Zero weight gates. 18 people playing. Okay. Actually, 278 playing Snowbreak, Containment Zone. Yeah, that comeback didn't really do too well, did he? What? These Duet Night Abyss with 1,000 people playing on Steam. Actually, kind of impressive. Yeah, it shows It's quite a few gacha games on Steam. Doing good, right? 1,500 people playing Morrimans. All right, kind of impressive. Good to see. The gacha space continues to do its thing, right? Snowbreak is rough, yes. Yeah, as I said, I don't think it's long for this world. Right? No, it's not. It's alright, come to light there was a target campaign from new people and no reflection of the CM fandom at large, but goes to show how much damage a late minority can do. Exactly, yeah. Thanks for reminding you to open your TCG pocket packs. Do you know what? I haven't played TCG for a while. I actually kind of like it. I haven't played it for a moment, though. My friend loves Snowbreak. He's pissed due to the stuff. It's a shame, right? It's a shame. Like, even though I'm not a Snowbreak player, I hate to see games, like, run into issues, right? Whether it's from mismanagement or whatever. 'Cause at the end of the day, you have to separate the game from the art, right? And too much in this space, we can't. When a game's mismanaged, people kind of like act like the game deserves it as a piece of art. And there's people who are fans, right? And it sucks when something hits the skids and starts to go downhill. Yeah, even if you're not a fan of it, you can understand how people feel, right? Morrimans W. I still need to start Morrimans. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's check out this then. So I think we'll watch this another time. The Enfield Camille EP. But let's have a look at this My Little Pony collab, guys. Let me just double check if there's anything going on in React Smash as well. What's this? NT. Ooh, is this a Shinku PV? Maybe I'll have a look at this. How long is this? Oh, it's a bit longer. I'll have a look at that in a sec. All right, let's check this out then. My Little Pony collab PV Arknoids. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'm not a My Little Pony guy. I don't know. Maybe that's a surprise. Maybe I'll come off as a My Little Pony guy. But yeah, never. I don't think I've ever even seen any My Little Pony medium. I remember my sister having like literal My Little Pony, like, you know, remember Trolls? Where they had, like, you know, the little plastic watches with the hair. They were kind of like that. They were like little plastic My Little Ponies, and they had hair that you could comb and stuff. Like, I just remember them. I think they were My Little Pony anyway. But anyway, let's check this out then, because apparently I've heard we've got a good skin in this, yeah. Was it Naruto's skin, was it? I've heard that there's a good skin though, right? I'm not too sure. So, yeah, let's have a look then. Let's have a little look then, shall we? It's a odd crossover, yeah. Odd crossover. Did I see Cal sit then? Oh, they remembered that she exists, have they? Okay, so we have got an... Oh, we got Lynn as well. Zero. That's quite nice, though. That's nice. I like that. Ooh, okay. Okay, I can see what people are saying now. As I said, I'd heard that this skin looked quite nice. I quite like that. What do you guys think? I think that's nice. I quite like the Lynn one though, man. Lemon Shine's real, guys. She's real. Guys, I expect to see these or you're out the club. I expect to see these or you're out the club. Only had any other than Lemon Shine. Colours are nice, yeah. Arknights really does a good job on the artistic department, really, to be fair. Yeah, you know what? I think, if I'm honest, I think I'm here for Lynn's more than anybody's, if I'm honest. Again, it's not exactly the crossover I was waiting for, you know, as somebody who's not into My Little Pony. But I guess for the bronies and the people who are, it's cool, right? It's cool. Well, to be fair, it doesn't even matter. Like, that's a nice skin. Like, that is actually a nice skin. I like that. I like that. To be fair, saying that, they're all kind of nice. I think Blems is maybe the weakest, at least for me. But I could understand people really liking that. Yeah, I really like this one as well. I think for me, Lynn's kind of goes hard. I think Lynn's kind of goes hard, actually. Yeah. No one waited for this one, but we all needed it for real. It's nice. It is. It's nice, you know. It's nice. As far as I'm aware, isn't that My Little Pony's whole thing? Isn't it like good vibes? Right? That's the thing with My Little Pony, right? Could have got a Limbus crossover. It would be cool to have some Limbus stuff in Arknights, not gonna lie. It would be nice. Rather than you just go Limbus way. But yeah. Huge. Oh, man. Just imagine. Just imagine. All of them. But like, oh, man, give me Ryoshu. Give me Ryoshu in there, man. You know? Give me Heath as well. Man, I think people would riot if we didn't get a Don unit in the game, right? We're needy. Does have some actual good points sometimes. Yeah, I've heard that like some people rave about like the message sometimes and the feel good fact. Again, never like interacted with it at all. Limbus MLB crossover when? Are you planning to check out Limbus Arknights collab later? We can have a little look. I missed it though, didn't I? I think I feel jealous. I've been over the top of absurd comedy ideas and aesthetics. I don't care in the slightest about MLP itself, the general idea of how it could end up. There's a lot of darkness in the world, some good vibes and common sense. Advice is nice to experience and teach sometimes. Oh yeah, definitely messages are nice sometimes, right? Alright then, should we watch this and then get into the game? Lock in, because it's 2:30. We got work to do. We got work to do for your boy Heath today, guys. All right. So let's check this out then. Because I must admit, although I'm not playing NT actively at the moment, when we saw the little bit of gameplay for this new mode that looks really cool, this character was shown in it and kind of looked nice actually. So let's have a look at this then. Shinku character PV, and then we'll jump into some Limbus Company. I really hope this new mode, this 1000 and one less nights, is good. What's happened here then? Is that dragon? Is that the dragon from this mode? Oh, it's a person. With a dragon shadow. Do they have the dragon inside them? Damn, man, that sounds like Rosie when she's walking around upstairs. You wouldn't think it to see Rosie. Sounds like a bloody fairy elephant when she's upstairs. I do like her design, though. She's kind of nice. This feels quite cinematic, doesn't it?
You're not concerned about me at all.
Bro,
Don't be dramatic.
she got no shoes on while it's raining as well. That is diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. And look how clean they are as well. Don't ask me why I'm noticed the feet so much, but like, they should be like dirty.
It's just rain. You can handle that alone.
All right, fine. Then go home and sleep. Oh, it's afternoon. I opened my eyes. Why is
Yeah, bro, I bet she goes through a lot of pillows
I'm
with those
on the top
horns.
floor.
Huh?
Wakes
Is
up with
that
a
so?
pillar just stuck to her
To
head.
be honest, do we have to waste time here? We could just find the source of this rain.
I do like her design, though.
That's an idea.
Right up my alley, that is.
Fixing the station. Detective Dragon, find the culprit.
I refuse.
I mean, it's kind of nice rocking barefoot when he's 25 plus outside, and it's nice. Hey, I love to go outside barefoot sometimes. I love to go in the garden. Feeling the grass in between your toes is a great feeling. But then I go back into the house and typically would, like, wash a work day barefoot. Like, I feel like, damn, she's going to have some real dirty feet, and they're going to be, like, calloused. Anime girls do not get dirty. True.
Lazy dragon.
True.
You're sleeper abilities are called super sleeper, right? Are you still tired from staying up late last night?
No.
Oh, shit. I was going for a head.
What's that?
A Rain Man.
Where? This one has a new form.
This is kind of a cool trailer, this is actually. Look, you're just encouraging the people into that shit. True. Because I know there's some people out there. They'll be like, dude, it's raining. You know what that means? I'll catch the runoff.
The culprit has come to us.
Rain looks really good, actually.
Fighting is easier than fixing the station.
I know this isn't in-game. You know.
I'll make this quick. I hate
Oh,
rainy
is she the
days.
one we saw? Yeah, it's her. Damn. Okay, that looks sick. I wish I liked the combat in this game. I just can't get into it. I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I am, but I can't get into the combat too much. It's not terrible. Like, honestly, like, for the NTE people out there, it's not bad. It's not terrible. I can't get down with it, man. I can't really get into it. I like pretty much every other aspect of the game as well. Okay, I know there's definitely some stills. Yo, bro. Hey, Mike. Hey, look. This ain't me now, easy. I ain't focusing here. Play the game for the activities, not the combat. That's fair. And I do like the game. I do. Yeah, people have said that, Zera. With this, the combat really does improve as your characters get a higher level. Characters, sorry.
This time! I won't let what happened that day happen again! You're my companion.
This is gonna mess up.
You, I sure will.
I sure will. Okay, that's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this goes hard. This goes hard. Yo. This is sick. They're mixing a bit of traditional animation in this as well, aren't they? Don't think you'll ever get the feet thing, but each of their own. Yeah.
Morning, Lazilla.
You're all right?
If you're not
She could do
happy
that to
about
me.
this, blame it on the
That was
White
good.
Clawzilla.
Good though. I think she slightly overdid it. Gas out a bit early, didn't she?
Days are the worst.
Hey, you know what? As character trailers go, I think that was pretty good. You know, a little bit of humour in there. You know, like I like the idea of them both just doing the work day. Is this character already in the game? Like the character designs, like in these trailers, look really nice. Like they're really well done, really well animated as well. This was cool. I enjoyed this. Like that scene there where where's he? That looks cool. That's a cool image. That was dope. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, all right. NTA cooking. Cooking. I just hope this new game mode's fire, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. All right, guys, let's get started. Let's get started, shall we? Let's boot up Limbus Company then, chat. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Do apologise. Certain else slacking on cinematics. Roy, thought she was coming in the next few updates. Iroy's sticking banner on the next patch, but she's in the story already. Yeah, I thought I'd saw images of her around, but I wasn't sure if she was. I haven't played for a couple of weeks. I might need to lock in on MTE. Get playing it a little bit. As I say, I don't dislike NTE. It's just been a time factor thing, right? Like, I love Enfield, and I've barely been playing it, so it's just it's been a bit of an awkward time, you know, awkward time. More trials and tribulations for our boy Heath, right? I'm excited. We're heading to the basement, chat. We're heading to the basement. Busy tree. Adulting sometimes sucks, doesn't it? It sucks. Can you watch Walt PV tomorrow when you stream? Yeah, I'm all over that. I'm all over that, dude. I can't wait. The thumbnail is still diabolical, by the way. Yeah, I'll definitely react to it. It'll be out, like, by the time I'll go live, right? Will it be out early hours of the morning? Can't wait for Project Moon first open world game. Do you think they'd do an open world game? Do you reckon they would? Do you know what? I would rather than not, if I'm honest. If I went down like the realm of doing like a 3D game for me, right? And it was, you know, set within this universe, I think I'd like something a little bit more segmented. I'd be cool for like hub areas and stuff. But I think I'd prefer something a bit more linear, because obviously narrative is an incredibly strong weapon in their arsenal, right? So I think I'd like them to if they did go down that route, have maybe like a more segmented, narrative heavy linear game for me personally. I think Kim said it was going to be his own explore type game. What, like, sort of hubs and stuff, like, sort of trailers around 4 PM for you. What time is it now for you, Lance? I don't want an open world game set in the city. There's a 3D RPG in one of the old roll maps. I wouldn't be against and look, if it was an open world game, it would. I think just the mini. Who's to say it'd even be a gacha game, right? Yeah, I think I could appreciate some more refined, bespoke 3D RPG experiences at the minute. Don't get me wrong, love a good open world. Yeah, I think I'd fancy something to be a little bit more manageable, right? A little bit more manageable. A Project Moon racing game. After 3 years in 2D with the very characteristic style for their sprites, everything in 3D would feel wrong at this point. Well, what if they went for a really, like, artistic leaning to it, right? Where, like, they had, like, 3D environments, but were heavily, like, you know, artistically designed with maybe potentially, like, some sort of, like, 2.5D, or, like, sort of, like, really well animated, sort of maybe, I don't even necessarily cel-shaded sort of character designs. I think they could do something really cool with it, to be fair, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Spitball the idea of controlling different people in the city, one of which might involve a Deviant Association delivery fixer. Okay. Like, something like Disco Elysium. Yes, that could go hard. That could. Yeah. It's going to definitely be around 10 AM-ish for you. Right. Okay. That's perfect then. It'll be up for when I go live then. Should be at UK time 11 AM. Awesome. Awesome. So, it'll be up, like, half an hour to an hour before I go live then. Don't Starve, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like, I think if we did it for a sort of isometric viewpoint with like a sort of 2.5D background with a 2D sort of character style, that actually, yeah, man. Yeah, I like your guys thinking there. I like that. Actually, that could work, yeah. That could definitely work. Yeah, I like the thinking, chap. I like the thinking. I think they'd have to go, like, they wouldn't have to, of course, but they've got such a brand now. Like, obviously I haven't played the other games, but looking at it, like, you know, it would feel a bit odd to play like in this universe and it looking like Enfield or Wuthering Waves or something, wouldn't it? PM Darkest Dungeon would go crazy. Dude, every time I play this game, I'm in the stage, I'm just like, it reminds me so much of Darkest Dungeon. Just better say a game like Disco Elysium would fit the city so much. Yeah, definitely. That sort of gritty feel to it as well, hasn't it, that game? Yeah, I've had a little look at Dante's Notes, Norsh. I need to go through them properly. I am actually going to do that one of the times because that might be relevant to a video we make. I finally remember KJH saying in one stream they're working on a distortion detector game in the style of Disco Elysium. Ooh, shit. I've never read Distortion Detective. I played a bit of Disco Elysium. That would go hard, actually. That genuinely would go hard. Maybe if they got people doing Don't Starve, they could, for that half 3D. Yeah. I think something like that would really work for it. Or Kami, yeah. People have very successfully translated the Limbus art style into 3D. Have they? What, in, like, rendered stuff? Easy. Have they? Yeah, actually, sort of like... Yeah, man. It could definitely go down the route of doing something a little bit like... Not even unlike Disco Elysium's gameplay mechanics as well, right? Kim also mentioned Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, as soon as I said it like a bunch of times, didn't I? When I started playing this game, that I was just like straight away. I was like, yes, that's what I thought of. It's $8, is it? Last time I checked, it wasn't on sale. Hold up, I gotta have a look. If it's on sale, I might grab it. Because last time I checked, because there's summer sales on, right? It wasn't on sale. 2 seconds, guys. Maybe. Ooh, you're right. Wait, this must be separate from the summer sale then, because this didn't go on sale when the Steam sale. Oh, hold up a second. I'm getting there. Oh, Lob Corpus as well. Oh, fuck. Well, alright, boys. We're buying both of them. Yeah, we get both of them. It's done. It's done. We're getting both of them. I'll grab them after stream. Yeah, the Steam sale's on, but like they must be like on sale separately because that was the first thing I checked was those two, and they weren't on sale. I don't think there was anyway, unless I was just like hallucinating. Yeah, we'll grab both of them later. Blind Obsession render. You have to link me to some of these. These 3D renders. Weekend Ruiner stream. Bro, I've got to play some Chapter 14 before we make that happen. Like, talk about casuals curses, bro. Like, Flicks will be cursing my bloodline, man. Oh, God. I can't do it. I'm going to have to at least play some Ark-Knights before we do something like that. Because I'm still planning to play Morrimans as well. Like, bro, if I start 2 new games before getting back onto Chapter 14, I am cooked. I am cooked. Telling ya. For real, BVN. Alright, let's get back to you. Alright then. So last time, we got to the fireplace. We discovered through her notes Heathcliff's memories of the conversations and where they had the conversations of where we needed to go to get to the basement from her diary that she'd kept in a pillow that he knew about, because obviously his prior conversations with her from his memories. We're able to get that, discover that we needed to get the fireplace, and who else was there? I guess her ex-husband now, right? And kind of had some flashbacks to show that it looks, at least on the surface, I'm not saying she didn't come to care about it. I'm not even saying she didn't care about it, but it almost looked like there might have been a bit of manipulation going on between her and her a widow now. You know, the comment where she says, like, you know, can you get Heathcliff back? He was also intercepting the letters that Heathcliff was sending and cock blocking him there. So, you know, we've got this back and forth going on. We see that looks like, you know, Kathy might have been quite shrewd. Well, if her brother is telling the truth as well, because definitely looked like there, you know, there's a little bit going on with the house as well, although it's his own fault. Looked like, you know, there was some machinations potentially happening. But yeah, chapter 14 is already dead and cold, just like Teresa. No, that's evil. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Wait, why does it show my enemies? I haven't been in here, have I? Wait, am I on the wrong one? That's new, right? I've never... How come I can see them? I thought they were always question marks until you go onto the stage. Is that because I've done a mirror dungeon or something? Why is that like that? Chat, what does this mean? I thought this was always blank until I'd done completed the stage. Have I enjoyed Canto 6 so far? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, it's because I've encountered them before. Okay. I was just thinking that. I was like, wait a minute. I'm sure that's new. The professional cook, Linton. Okay, so I've seen him before. Okay, alright. Learned something new. I was under the assumption that it was just blank, like. Alright, cheers, nice one. Is it still your boy? Yeah, okay. What was it you guys were saying? I can get 100, so if I select him, and who else to select? Somebody who I'm not using in my team. Did you say I could do Yi? Could I do Yi? No, it wasn't Yi, was he? Not Yi, sorry, Hong, sorry. Was it Hong? Escup Honga. Can I? Have I? Oh, I've got him. Shit, it's the one I've got, yeah. The one I've got, yeah. Alright, cool. I forgot I got him for a second then. It's my own, yeah. Yeah, I grabbed him at the end of last stream, didn't I? I remember. Alright, sweet. Nice, we got the Giga buff then. Alright, let's do this then. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, before we go. Yeah, squad's locked in. Sweet. Levels are alright. Here we are. Here we go. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면.
Might have been installed by hand. Okay. So, these would bring the whole new term to the word basement dweller then, yeah. Like, you couldn't say to somebody like, you live in your mom's basement. Like, bro, I'm in the next town. Are you mad? Don't even live with her. There's a dark room. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of her experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집
True.
지하실도
True. Flashbacks.
딱 이런 분위기였어요.
Sinclair, what happened back then? Still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
I got the sniffles, chat. Sorry.
하지만 천천히 아주
There.
천천히
Was
나아가고
pretty traumatic. You know? Was pretty traumatic what Sinclair went through. Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
That's something you never get over, right? Like, you never get over. A sudden, yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No. Crawling.
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
And to think that was under the house? No. It's gotta be...
최종 드립은요.
Oh, Pectula.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
Is that what they saw? Was it potentially a Pectula what they saw through the vent? We still haven't found out what that is, right?
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
That doesn't necessarily mean that even though it's far away, right, after we've seen the ever-changing, shifting type sort of things that can happen with liminal spaces in this game, right? Surely it could potentially connect somehow.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
납득했다.
뭐 원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
True. True. Oh, that's like... That one is like, what's it so, yeah? Promos. Excuse me. Inflict 2 bleed. Okay, I've got a bit of what? Bit of sinking, bit of bleed. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Non-SP units take gloom damage instead, then reduce count by 1. When tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. Okay. Okie dokie. Straight into a focus fighter. Love it. Let's get your bro in there. You're trying to double up on Don, are you, bro? Okay, let's see how it is, bro.
거기구나.
It's interesting to think that's what Chrome was becoming. So, oh, you want to make the thumbnail?
아직 모자.
Chroma-shaped pectulum, right? She was a bit chunkier, but so.
그렇지. 바로 그거라 딸래.
Yeah, poor Sinclair, man. Like, Sinclair's Canto was just like trauma dumping, right?
이리 와. 준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
Like, she was a sick puppy. A sick puppy, chat. She really was. Get in there, Don Miguel. Oh, you're staggered as well? Alright, fuck yeah. Split up, go 2 for 2. Yeah? Or 2 for 2.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
아직 모자라.
Ongrang looked like a gluttony flowers when he distorted. Tried to go for Dunk Rod, yeah, instead got a vampire princess instead. Yeah, I didn't get Roger either.
바로 그거다 딸래.
I got your boy though. I got your boy Heath though. That was pretty fire. That was kind of cool. Focus has 5 plus sinking, coin bearer plus 1. Sinking, gloom, agility. Okay. Lot of sinking. Lot of sinking. Alright, so you deal with that. So don't deal with bro. Uptide story is quite long. Yeah, I had to skip. I gotta be careful with some of the uptide stories, you know.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고. 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Still love the audio on this Ryosha ID. So happy we got this. I'm quite, like, obviously, I'm quite happy with my teams at now. Of course, I'd be, like, I can't look at it from a meta perspective, right? Because, again, I still haven't took the time to really go into, like, team comps and what I really need at the moment. I'm kind of just winging it with clashes at the moment still, and kind of, like, an offsetting here and there, and looking at kind of how best to beat the unit via mechanics rather than actually understanding kits themselves and how to get the most out of them, which again we still need to do that. I keep saying that we really do need a stream where we lock in and like really try to you know, to get the most out of the game, to understand things properly, like, you know, beyond you know, beyond clashes and stuff, and more. So I was just taking a look at the stage. I love looking at the stage design in the background. Yeah, we need to do that, chat. We've got to make it happen. Not going to be great for him, is it, though? Yeah, let's do that. Are you sure Cromwell was turning into that because of the golden bow shenanigans? Well, I think there was some resonance going on there that kind of like changed exactly what was happening with her. Because I would imagine, like, somebody who's like either distorting or going through those motions, like in the presence of a golden bow, if they are resonating with it to some degree, I would imagine that would interfere with the process entirely, right? About over 200 to get for foul soul, 120 for foul seagull shards. All in.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
The abyssal basement. Ooh, facing those again. What's the new one then? Pardon me. I wish when you selected support, it stayed there for a few stages.
이번 전투가 끝나면
Get, I suppose I get why not, but still. How's Marble Burgers funds? Well, I won't talk about my funds because they're not looking spectacular. We'll work with what we got. We'll hope for some streaming look. Because to be fair, our streaming look's been pretty alright, honestly. It's actually been pretty alright. Can't really complain too much if I'm honest. It's been going decently. So hopefully that continues, right? That's the plan. I'm struggling with that. Right. Let's get fishy fighting in then, yeah.
겁이구나.
당신과
I, for one, didn't cave to the bait. No, I did. I dived in willingly. And I'm still happy that I did so as well. You know? I'll take that one. I was baited. Hook, line and sinker. And had a bloody good time as well. We got 30k lunacy and a few extraction tickets. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I've got like... I don't know, like 500. So, you know, there's levels. There's levels. The creaking door, man. He's done in here as well. Maybe just double up and go for trying to get more stag's edge then, guys, but no. 1,000 shard boxes.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
1k lunacy in a dream. Yeah, I'm with you there, man.
바로 그거다 딸렘.
Gonna go in with a hope and a prayer. Hope and a prayer. That's all we've got. That's all we've got. Let's deal with this thing at the back, yeah. Let's get rid.
쳐다보긴. 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가.
Holding your infraction, railway rewards for this.
바로 그거다 딸내.
낮도 밤도 지.
Yeah, I might.
숨을 타.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I might do a little swipe. Fair, Wahlberg gives you a ton of free stuff. She should be able to get at least 4 or 5 pulls from you. I might do a cheeky little swipe. We'll be good, but we might do a cheeky little one. What's this? This is new, yeah. Pekachilon Gulay. Looks like he bloomed a bit more than before, doesn't it? Looks a bit greener. I remember it looking completely dried out, like it's about to wither away. Not it's gotten any easier on the eyes, that is. Now it has 3 flower heads and stems stretched out like limbs. I think I saw a tail too. It's only gotten more unsettling to look at. Maybe devoured a human or something. It's got plenty of blood on its sharp and fearsome teeth that reminds me of a catfish's. Catfishes even. Actually, never mind that. There's something weird about these things. The monster snatched us up using its roots, stems, or whatever it is like arms, and immediately devoured us like a starving beast. But after it devoured us, it immediately spat us back out like it tasted something awful. I suppose this means that it didn't eat us for nutrients. Not that it could, given that I didn't see any digestive tracts or any other organs for that purpose. But it kept trying and trying to shove something in its maws. Not because it's hungry, not because it needs the nutrients. Knowing that its stomach, even if it exists, can't be filled. Maybe at the end of the day, this monster doesn't even need to eat. Maybe it's all about the desire to devour, and that's all it's got. Like I was myself not so long ago. Do you still remember the things she said? Well, I doubt I'll ever forget what that bastard said. That's all. I might turn around to look at the path I sailed through, but I'm not going back. Is that Fishy saying that? Fishy saying that, yeah. Yeah, their little logs are good, aren't they? You'll eventually be able to pick up on who's writing. They've all got their own style. Yeah, I picked up from when she was on about what she said and sailing through stuff, and I'm gathering. That's Ishmael there. Yes, well, we're not made it to the basement yet. We're on the stairwell at least. Yo, these guys keep coming, bro. Oh fuck.
쳐다보긴. 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a proper go through Dante's notes as well. I've only had a little dabble. I do like the way they're written though as well. Again, I think that aspect of this game they absolutely nailed, didn't they?
베어내리라.
Like for me as well. I
바로 그거다 딸내.
Not that I suppose I do to agree, but certain games, with I guess in this sort of guise, I tend to struggle with immersion, personally. I'm really immersed in this game, like in the world with the characters. Obviously, the characters, it's all about good writing for the characters, right? But the world itself, the ambience, the sound design. the music, the combat itself as well. Again, I can't help but praise the combat in terms of genuinely enjoying it to the point where I think the combat does immerse me more. That's why I say I need to really have a good day of learning more about the combat, because just dump something too much and get rid of it. It is, it's really fun.
쳐다보기에는 준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
Always sticks to diegetic ways of storytelling. Yeah, I actually made a video about that. The world is too weird for you. I thought it was going to be for me as well, actually, more. I thought it was going to... Like, at first, I was like, I don't know if this feels like it's a little bit too abstract. I don't think it is for me. It's W rated.
거긴 킬존이다.
This Kanto becomes incredibly peak from the 40th node onwards. I'm already enjoying it so far, I am. Oh, I get what you're saying. Kanto 5 was like that. It was great all the way through, and then it just went whoa, vertical like.
야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데. 입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
What causes heaps to become peculiar? Like, re-up me. That's the one I'm a little bit, like, murky on. As if it isn't peak before them. I've been really enjoying Sand Relic. I've been really enjoying it. I don't think it has been fully explained, has it, Wiseman? If it hasn't, then don't tell me if we get an explanation for it. Like, I wasn't sure if we got a sort of Leviathan or keep playing. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Yeah. Take it back. Ignore me. I think it was explained in Dante's notes, is it? I'll have to have a look then. Because if it's in there, then if it's there, you know. Like, in terms of, like, the intricacies of it. Validity disorder, I think I've sort of got that, like, but it was more like, yeah, the specifics. But yeah, if it's gonna, I think if it's got an explanation in the notes or later on, I'll take a look at those. Appreciate you.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면 그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
This would be a hard basement to get to.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만
Specified in an interval or later on.
숨기고 싶은
Okay.
것을 만들어
No need for us to
놓기엔
explain it. Sweet. Yeah,
지하실이
same.
최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
Yeah, I was just thinking it was one of those, because sometimes you're streaming sometimes and you're yapping, you miss something, you know what I mean, and then you're like, shit, fuck. But yeah, if I ever miss it, then that's fine. I'll figure it out.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
That's actually a good call. Good call, actually.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
Is he just about to eat his words? Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데
Okay.
지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어. 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
Some poltergeist shit.
히스클리프, 혹시
알아. 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고.
It was an ordinary ink. I like that how they use for Heathcliff as well. Certain words, I'm like, you know, because I don't know if you guys, where you're from, use terms like barmy. Like, man, she's driving me barmy, you know? Like, just little things like that because of, obviously, the sort of British connection. It's like, it's nice.
생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Okay, something might have changed, then, yeah. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. This is some Harry Potter shit, yeah. He's a total Brexit geezer.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
I once had a dream.
내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서.
Ooh, okay. Now, this might be just like a passing thing that she's... Because I was saying that, it wasn't lost on me that her diary was in a pillowcase, right?
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야. 책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
That would be nice. Would be nice. I'm gonna open the Chamber of Secrets, right?
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
She says, a dream of my own death or an eternal slumber. I found myself in heaven upon my waking. It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me. But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고.
I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어.
And the angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대.
Yeah, that I reminisce upon that memory.
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아.
I no longer believe that it was a mere dream.
어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
It was just as real as the ghosts from my youth that I've seen haunting this very manor.
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
Thus we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Does she mean that literally in the sense of what's below, or does she mean go into the other place, you know? The not so fluffy nice place?
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
Good catch, actually. Good catch.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠. 아시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
True. I didn't pick up on that, actually. I didn't pick up on that. Sinclair with the translation once again. Yeah, what's up, all rolls? Yeah, we're going to try and get it done, yeah. Or at least, get through this section into the third section, at least.
억측일 수도 있소만. 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은.
It's like, it's almost one. You can have like that sort of like metaphorical sense of like, is she talking about like, you know, heaven and hell, but also is she talking about them potentially coming? You know, literally, we are the sinners descending into the world beneath, aren't we?
내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들려.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸
We got a good long
준비했다는
stream to do as well tomorrow, so we'll probably get wrapped up by tomorrow.
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는
Well, at least get
모르겠으나
this part 2 done, yeah.
히스클리프군. 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
Damn, man. Bro got cooked out, not Heathcliff, you know? Brought him back here, offered him the bow. Pretty much told him herself I wanted him back. And then a diary just for him. Sucks, bro. Sucks. Not for Heathcliff, though. Well, it does for Heathcliff as well, but you know what I mean. Bro got NTR'd.
캐서린이라는 분 부인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만 조금
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
Should be a tad frightening.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
그래. 린트님이라면 충분히.
What if she actually got the letters but just burnt them anyway? So he didn't specify that he did do it, right? He just said they were, right? I hope that's the case at least. Glass pods. Yeah. Let's go. Right, levels are not too bad. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? Chat, I didn't do any off-stream farming. We might have to do a couple of on-stream, maybe. A couple of stages, maybe. What the fuck? Do you know what? That, like, almost looking at it, almost looks like, no, almost looks like a freaking squid, in a sense. An octopus. No, more like a squid, I'd say. No, it's not, but... What is going on here? Who's that down there as well? What is happening here?
거창한 짓거리를 해.
Am I not subscribed? Let's fix that. Hey, let's go.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이
Exactly, rubbish, yeah.
들어있어요.
Glow squid, right?
눈을 감거나 뜬 채로.
Okay, so there's people in there. Okay, it's starting to make sense potentially. I guess maybe where there's peculum here.
죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
Ooh, it's kind of making sense then maybe why she was seeing ghosts, right? Is the guards there? They look like guards, right? Maybe that's like projecting the essence of people into the building or something? The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다.
Oh shit, yeah. Fuck, I didn't even put that together. The missing people, the kidnapped people, right? Yo, forgotten. Who shut this up?
그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금 가지가
Is it just sitting there? At the end of the... Who's that? Is that Catherine? The end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. It is, yeah. and Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognised her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들.
Oh shit! I wonder if they're in like fucking like the Matrix. You know? There's some notification when you subscribe. It's probably because you need, like, if I remember rightly now, it's gone back a few years from when I used to know exactly what this was. It's like your subscriptions need to be set to public. So when you subscribe to a channel, like things like Streamlabs, Stream Elements and all that sort of stuff can like pick it up. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise it won't show up. Some people don't like people to know when they've subscribed to stuff, that's why. Make me think like you know that one mission in Fallout 3. Was it Fallout 3? It was Fallout 3, right? And when you got the murderer who's in the simulation with those people. Reminds me of that kind of thing. A machine's attached to her coffin.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with.
캐시, 기다려!
The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Yo, Zachary. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, standing still aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
Is it the Uthi Association?
저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가?
Because they look potentially like that, looking at the artwork.
외우피 협회 나리들.
They are, yeah.
말일세.
Okay. Alright, what the hell's going on here then?
나리들.
Yeah, you can tell, can't you?
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네. 그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
Calmest I've seen Don Quixote.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
I know she's not calm, but the way she's speaking at least.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
What's going on? Because she's connected to all of those as well, isn't she?
지금 내 바로 앞에 개설인이 보이는데.
So like, I'm not tripping any my like ideas of thinking about like this whole thing with the dreams, the diary in the pillowcase on the bed, and this looks potentially like, I don't know. Makes me think, you know, when I see stuff like this, I just automatically think of like Matrix and stuff. I'm in some sort of a cryo sleep, a dream world. These guys are powerful, aren't they, though?
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데.
Buy some more time.
때가 되지 않았으니. 부산물을 풀어라.
The dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. What the fuck is going on then, man? Yeah, you can see the golden bow there, yeah. What the hell is actually going on? I'm so... Like, this one for me is like a proper mystery. As I say, you know, like, in Canto V, you know, it kind of felt, oh, we're going hunting. We're going whale hunting, right? And then the whale ended up kind of being a backdrop for Ishmael's more personal story, right? But this is like... This is like a proper mystery at the moment. I'm loving it. better off and go for that instead, won't we? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yo, Samal, thanks for the sub.
쳐다보기에는 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아봤어. 그렇지.
Every canto has its own unique vibe, yeah. Front and center mystery, yeah, for sure. Like say we can with Ishmael's, it was more like, I guess, a bit of a subversion, but it was never a mystery. It was like, we're going for that. We know why we're going for that. We know why she's angry, and then obviously we discovered more. But with this, it's just like, what's happening?
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
I'm so invested. Pardon me. We're not quick enough. Get fishy tackling them. Oh, let's go. Catherine did a collab with Desha from Genshin, and she did his golden slumber using the golden bait. All the others. Definitely, genuinely cannot name my favourite canto past 4 through 9. They're all that good. Well, that's one thing that's been, it's kind of like Art Nights there. Is that there's a lot of people with different opinions on like what's their favourite thing in the game, and to me that says, okay, we've got a lot of strong stuff here, because there's like genuine discourse where people are like, oh nah, this for me, that. Some people actually saying, well, I don't know, where like, you know, in a lot of games in this space, you know, you tend to have a consensus of like, oh, 2.7 or 3.0, that was the best of the game. Like, there's like a varying degrees when it comes to this game, which is a sign of there's lots of good shit, right? Which is nice. Yeah, so far for me, 5's been my strongest, but I must admit, this is started really good. What's your favourite?
쳐다보기에는 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Favourite's 5. 4, 8 released. 8's the absolute GOAT. Yeah, 5's really good. Really, really good. Cinematic ending, like great setting, great story in general, great arc for Ishmael herself. Probably one of, if not my favourite villain in a gacha game. You know, it had so much going for it. So much going for it. Such a good canto. It's brilliant. Ooh, bro, struggling. Is there something about Sinclair? I swear, he seems to get targeted at least. It feels like it at least, anyway.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
쳐다보긴. 우리는 멋있는 건 알아갔어. 그렇지. 이거 분강 맞지? 바로 그거다. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크.
Limbus Company is one of my favourite pieces of media period between anime, video games, and movies. Damn. That's a big. I've got to admit though, I can understand some people having the opinion, because I've even said, like, I love Arknights in the gacha space, but in terms of like, like the storytelling's better in this. It is. That's high praise because I really like Arknight's story. I need to get some damage for out here. Like swap him and the stagger around a little bit at the moment. All good stuff in general, not just for gachas, yeah. Yeah, like for me, this and Arknights are the two gacha games that I've played where I don't go, oh, this is a good story for gacha, or this is good for gacha. Like, I genuinely think these have got good stories, period. And for me, the gameplay in this is really strong as well. And the gameplay in Arknights, I don't even look at that as like, oh, this has got a good gameplay loop with gacha games. Like, it's genuinely just got, you know, I'd probably, again, as somebody who doesn't like tower defense games, I've heard other people say it as well. I'm just going to say, even though my experience is little, maybe the best tower defense gameplay? I don't know. That's coming from somebody who's, I don't think I've played any of the tower defense games. So, you know, there is that. So. Wait, fire. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Let's get rid of bro over here. Arknight's gameplay is good, but on a fresh and untied brain to play. Yeah, I think when you're doing some more like the mechanic heavy, more difficult content, yeah, you know, it is a game where you need to no, I agree. If you're going in with like, unless you're going in with like I guess even on the newer content, man, they're kind of designed to kind of counter some of the mega broken content, right? But yeah, I agree. Mid-August for Canto 10. Yeah, we've been doing good pace really in this. Like what? We're 35% of the way through Canto 6.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
Obviously, you end up slowing down in some periods and speeding up other, like, depending on games we're playing at the time. Like, obviously, that'll change, but I think we've been hitting good speed, if I'm honest. Really, damage, I suppose it makes sense. What you guys told me about damage before. More like 40 to 50%, you reckon? Birthday's in August. Happy early birthday. She can't be dead, right? Is she not like fucking the Emperor of Mankind, is she? Is she being kept alive by a golden bow and the sacrifice of 10,000 psychers a day? Like, he's a golden bow keeping her alive, and we're having to kidnap vagabonds and vagrants and normal people just to keep her in a semi-state of living death.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Blood for the blood god. This is...
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요. 이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 죄종들이...
파우스티안.
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오. 하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지. 그러니 내가 오늘 띄우겠소. 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니. 내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소. 이 실험, 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
Experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden bow to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of my many experiments made possible using the golden bow. Every strand of possibility.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
It's to birth a human. She wasn't that down bad after bro went, was she? You know? She wasn't that broody, right? A certain kind of human.
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며
Making test tube heaps, right?
이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
Make sense of all the adjustments there and like the power lines and stuff, yeah. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어. 내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이.
What these?
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이
Oh
만들고
shit.
그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
Bro actually designed these. Is this when bro was working? Because he did say he worked in the UK before, yeah.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을
Thanks for the sub.
결코
He sank full silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is...
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도 모두 어색하게 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지.
Who's this?
그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이. 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군. 아세야.
아세야.
온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네.
He wasn't part of the... I forgot what the group was called now. Was he?
자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘
Was he
그렇게
part of the
숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
Was it now? Was it the League of... League of Nine, was it? What was the league called now? It was a league. It was the league, yeah? League of Nine, that's it. League of Nine, yeah. That's it. Yeah. Okay, alright.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군.
Damn, lots of Yi-sang
이번엔
work as
기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
그분들이라. 재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로? 무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루시오? 그 명칭은...
Can't remember, you know, Wiseman. It's a good question, actually.
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
And they're not Ophi Association. Shit, I didn't... My bad. I remember Ryoshu telling the Ophi Association fixers to stop. There was something off about them. Then...
저것들...
They're not Ophi.
외우피가 아니다. 허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
Oh, sneaky bastards. Sneaky bastards.
거기구나.
So, can we even trust the will as well then?
이미 돌아갔다.
Oh. So, Ryoshu, she's got the insight, yeah.
쳐다보고
She saw right through him. Her instincts are on point.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Bro! I hate European bottles now. Piss me off.
바로 그거라 딸래.
Like now, European bottles. You either have to drink like this, holding the lid like, or you snap it off, and then you get this bit here, or this bit, you get stabbed in the face when you're trying to drink. So, piss off.
바로 그거라 딸래.
Well, they're like that. I think the environment is for environmental reasons. I think it's to stop people taking the lid off and throwing the lids. Right? I think that's the reason behind it. It kind of makes me want to litter. You know, I don't litter because I don't litter, right? But it makes me want to, just to prove a point. You know? It makes me want to.
겁이구나. 그렇지. 바로 그거라 딸래. 그럼 끝이다.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 그래야니까
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
It's easy to recycle if it's all in one piece, yeah. I was like, when I took bottles in the bin in the past, I've never not had the lid on the bottle though. You know what I mean? Paper straws, don't get me started. Hate them. Hate them. You know? Go somewhere to get a drink, like, you get the paper straw. You leave your drink sitting for a little minute, then you say, oh great, it's turned into mush. In the bin, you return them. We don't get paid for returning bottles like you do in Germany. Is it Germany where they do that? Some people toss it. Yeah, I don't understand that. As always, the few are ruining it for everyone. I can't stand litter though, I must admit. Came in my house the other day, right? Now I live in a nice street, really. Like, I live in a rough area, really. Like, the Midlands is a shithole, really. But like, I live in a pretty nice street, you know. Everyone owns their houses in the street. Opposite a fucking school, you know, a school down the road. Nice enough area. Nice enough area. Not nothing special, right? Working class area, but you know what I mean. And I walked out, and because like we're having work done at the minute, we've got to skip on the drive and everything. I walk out into the street because I don't know where me and Rosie was going. Whatever, anyway, that doesn't matter. And literally, like right out front of my house in the gutter was just an entire McDonald's. You know, just somebody had a McDonald's, the entire bag, big bag, you know, the burger, freaking lids in there, whatever you want to call them, cartons, whatever, the bottles, everything, just threw out the freaking window. Like, that shit pisses me off, that does. Like, can't, just wait till you get home and put it in the bin. Like, what's the problem? We started to give money back for more bottles in Europe. Yeah, I don't think we do that over here. There might be some more, like, private things. But yeah, it's not like a widespread thing. In that we use paper straws, most street vendors still use plastic straws. Yeah, like at home, got like some plastic straws, but like when you're out, it's annoying, isn't it?
저기 해결사님들.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all up for reducing waste and increasing recycling and stuff like. But some stuff is just like, brother, come on, come on, now.
아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
And right, little chatter away there, yeah.
볼 것도 없이
Yeah,
사형이군.
yeah. People who do that tonkers. I did click on a new one then, yeah. I can't stand it. Did I go on this? I'm on a new one, right? I get paranoid now that I'm clicking on the same stage. Paper stores are annoying when you want to reuse a cup of the store. Yeah, it's not. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Must admit, I'm not a fan. She's struggling there. Yeah, it's a good idea actually. Yeah, it's just let's give up and back out. Bought myself some glass straws and they work fine. Yeah, but like, if you go out and eat, do you take the glass straws out with you? You're walking around like a psycho with glass straws in your pocket. I'm prepared.
당신들의 원망대로 끝물을 우물이 되면
Nah, I think we're on anyone. Yeah, we're good.
어떤 것이든 갈아버릴 구덩이가 되면 가장 먼저 내게 버려질 자들은 거미집 당신들일 거야.
Now, like we got some plastic straws at home, like you know, like reusable ones, like proper, like you know, like solid plastic ones. Yeah, it's just. Let the drink on, finish it off, fill it with new liquid and oops and storage juice. Yeah, it's so annoying. The people ruining it for everybody. People could have just like not litter and get rid of their rubbish in the right places, and we all wouldn't have to be treated like children. That's what it feels like with the bottled lids. That's all I feel like. I'm being treated like a kid. You know? Wait, I can... Remind myself now. I can... do that, yeah. Yeah. We'll offset that. And then... Yeah. We'll do that. Wish Japan's garbage disposal system was the norm everywhere. I don't really know too much about it, to be fair. Obviously not, but I've never had the need to drink from a straw unless it's part of the bottle drinking setup already. Anyway. Yeah, it's like when you get to places that it's quite a lot of places. Like even when like you get to a bar now and you have like a cocktail and you've got a shitty like paper straw with a cocktail or something. Mate, this cocktail cost me 11 quid. Give me a plastic straw.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Let's get him out. Let's get him gone. Like, don't get me wrong, I am all for like reducing waste and stuff, because that's one thing I hate about the UK. People are too prone to throwing litter. It's one thing that really annoys me about British people, is they are so happy to throw rubbish on the floor, and it's such a terrible trait. System is pretty much the same, but people are building admin will judge you if you do it wrong. Bit of social pressure, yeah. I think in certain things we need that, don't we? We do. You know, I know it sounds mad, but a little bit of judgmental attitude in society. Obviously not for all things, because you don't want a world like that where you're getting judged of just living your life. But you know, for things like that, I think it does. You know, it's sort of needed, isn't it? Of like, you know, you're gonna get the sort of societal pushback if you do things like that. Social pressure does wonders, yeah. You just wanted to do it because of some connected bottle caps. Yeah, it makes me want to do it. It makes me want to say, no, I want to be able to take my bottle off. So now, I'm going to take it off and I'm going to throw it on the floor. I wouldn't, because I don't litter, but... You know, I can get around new things, like, now with, like, some of them, you know, when you, like, buy packs of, like, cans or whatever, whether it's beer or pop and that, instead of it having the old plastic rings, which, you know, was terrible for, like, wildlife, we'll have, like, cardboard ones now that break down easily, or there's, like, a little dab of, like, non-toxic glue in between the cans, so, like, you just have to kind of roll them to pull them apart. All up for that sort of stuff, you know, that's great. Fixes a guy that does it in protest and comes back later to clean it up. I do try to be what's it. It's like I had a bit of an altercation outside my house yesterday. Because like I said, I live by a school. There's always people parking in front of my drive and I can't get on and off my drive. And like I come back yesterday and there was 2 cars parked so tight together. I could get in. Like I've got in. And like I just went to the door. I was like, can you move your car down a little bit, like, right? And he was like, I'm waiting to pick up my grandkids. He was a bit of an older dude. He wasn't like old dude, like, you know. And I was just like, you know, I've got deliveries coming at the minute because like we've got work going on that, because I don't have to come back out to move my car to park it down the street to then come back and put it back again. Like when you could just move your car down just a little bit. And like we got into a spat. And I was probably less than, you know, polite, shall we say. And I went in the house, and he moved eventually. He was like, well, what are you going to do if I don't? I was like, well, I ain't going to fight ya, stupid, but like, you know. And then, like, I came back in the house, and I was like, I felt bad. I was like, oh, fuck. So I had to go back out and walk down the street and apologise to him. To be fair, he was really chill about it afterwards, like, but... I couldn't help it, man. I was sitting in the house and I was just like, I feel bad now. It's like, even though I felt like he was in the wrong, yeah? I felt like he was in the wrong. But it was like, afterwards, the way he was to me made me feel like I was the bad guy. I was like, I can't leave it like that. I can't. I'm going to be the bigger man here. Can't bargain, mate. Yeah, dude, sometimes people are just legit, like... Once, there was a woman... she parked in front of my drive. And I don't know where she went. She was gone fucking 30-odd minutes. I can't remember if I'd got an appointment to take Rosie up the hospital or pick her up from work or whatever it was. I'm sitting here and she was just like, oh, I don't know if she went down to the hairdressers. It's just like, bro, taking the mick. I can't even get out of my house because you've decided to park outside my drive and then bugger off. Yeah, you can't block the driveway. Well, I think the way it works in the UK, it's not illegal to actually block somebody's drive, but if they have a drop curb, so like the curb comes down, that is. But he wasn't actually parked in front of my drive. There was just 2 cars parked in such a way that it was tight. But I've got, like, we've got like deliveries coming and going at the minute, and like a few times they haven't been able to deliver stuff because the way people have been parked, that the lorries haven't been able to get in place, like. And it was more for that, really. I just wanted to move down a bit so I wouldn't have to move my car and park down the street so I could get stuff delivered. When I'm thinking, because in my head I'm thinking, well, why should I have to move? Which, again, he wasn't doing anything wrong. But like, if I was at somebody else's house and they said that to me, I'd just gone, oh, say, mate, I'll move. Do you know what I mean? That's me, though. I don't know, maybe I'll come at him with a bit of... I don't know, maybe I had the wrong energy, which I might have done. I don't think I did, though. I just asked him to move it a little bit. I think I was pretty polite. Maybe I was a bit heated, I don't know. That's why I apologise afterwards, because, like, as he pulled off, I called him a prick. I just felt bad for him. I think it was more so as well. So, like I say, he wasn't an old bloke, but looking at him, I would have probably said he was in, like, his 50s, maybe. And if he did have been, like, about my age, probably wouldn't have... Well, maybe I would have. I just felt kind of bad. I was just thinking, oh, man, I should respect my elders. You know what I mean?
이미 도달했다.
오랜만에 숨좀
I'll
차는
tell my mum afterwards, like, spoke to my mum and I told her that I'm proud of you. That's I feel good now.
몰라 열받도 이러면 아마 되겠냐고요.
Rosie was less favourable because last time she asked somebody to move, the woman had a right go at her. It's like she was like, I wouldn't have said sorry. She probably would have because, like, she's polite as well, but yeah, last time she went out and asked the lady to move, the lady was horrible, man. Yeah, it's just, I think for me, sometimes maybe I do come with a bit off energy with it because, like, we get it almost every day because of where we live. And the amount of times you can't get into your own drive or out your own drive, or the street's completely blocked with, like, people who just refuse to park 20 yards away. They'll come here early just so they don't have to walk 15 yards to the school, like, you know what I mean? I get triggered by it, man. It's my one thing. Like, sometimes I won't even be going out. I won't go out to say anything because I'm not going to do that. But, like, somebody will park in front of the drive and I'm sitting there going, dickhead. Well, I ain't going to say anything because I'm not going out, but I'm like, I feel like it. Ooh. Oh. It's going to be a bit too much here. Let's see. Let's see if we can squeeze this one. Let's see if we can squeeze this one. Might be a bit rough.
실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데.
Pet peeve. It really is. It really is. We were to be sacrificed. I like his honesty. Dude's like, oh, you ruined it, man. You was the main course.
우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
So she knew this was going to happen to her then, right? She's got us to come down here.
일기장. 이러고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
멈추시오, 아세야. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지. 나는
알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다지면 영젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데. 아쉽게는 생각하지 말게.
The shadows of bro's genius kind of following him into the present, right?
이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. He's getting more assertive now, yeah. Okay, let's see if see how this goes. We can squeeze through. Maybe we'll do a couple of excavation runs.
그렇지. 쳐다보기. 바로 그거라 딸래. 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Getting a bit tight, isn't he?
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
쳐다보긴. 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
I can't wait to like get to Faust. It's just how
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번
like
벗겨야겠군.
direct, flat, unemotional Faust seems to be. I'm like,
이거 건강 맞지? 그렇지. 필살.
every faction collecting Yisang's League of 9X's, right? How fire was the Yisang Gussie to make all the members of the League of 9 like this?
그려낸 대로.
Faust is not flat. You also can't wait for a Canto. Canto 12. Edge's Canto before Faust is gonna go crazy.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 거기구나. 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
I mean tonal. Tonally flat.
쳐다보긴. 되겠냐고요.
Yeah, Odyssey should be cool as well.
이 순간이 다 그럼 끝이다. 되어내리라.
Oh, there's more at the top as well. There's loads. Thought it was just these ones on the floor line. Ooh. Yeah, boy, staggered.
이 순간이 다
Chipping away, yeah.
그렇지. 바로 그거라 딸래.
되겠냐고요. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 뻔.
These fakers. Shout out to everybody in stream as well, guys. Whether you're lurking, working, got the stream on the second monitor, hanging out in chat, whatever you might be doing, I appreciate you. As well, if you haven't already, guys, drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Should we do a couple of luxes? Should we just do a couple of luxes, shall we? We may as well, yeah. Let's grab a couple of levels. Can you do the support thing on these as well? Does that even work? I guess not, no. Does it? It doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Dragging your team across the mirror dungeon finish line. No worries, boss. Already dropped a dislike. Let's go. Shit, I didn't select extra stages, did I? Dumbass.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 뻔.
Yeah, I just meant like event currency wise. I didn't mean like supports for the what's it like? Dislike for calling Faust flat. Fair. 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 Can't argue with that.
쳐다보긴. 우리는 못하는 건 알아가지고.
You did your weekly MD already?
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah, it's a reset today. I haven't done anything for this week. I did a couple last week.
거기구나. 급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 역할대로.
No, I'm gonna grab a couple as well, Flying Fear. I'm gonna grab a couple after this. I bought Hongi and then we should have a couple of hundred to get some, shouldn't we?
당신과 한없이 닮은 역할대로.
오랜만에 숨좀 차는군.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to grind them now, Rebbies, to be fair.
아직 모자라. 이 궤적을 보고 떠올리.
그렇지. 바로 그거다. 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
틀렸다.
이거 분강 맞지?
그럼 끝이다.
역할대로.
You just do Mirror Dungeon twice and don't claim rewards, leaving to next week for faster gamble.
한 줄 긋지?
But your bonus gives you 69.80 boxes.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Oh shit, I've got more than I thought. I thought I only had like 200. It's these ones again, yeah. The best ones, chat. The blue ones. After this, you can skip 30 plus. You got a lot of modules. If there's any bonuses, there's no difference between hard and normal MD rewards. With bonus using all three individually gives 250 pass XP as opposed to 135, so 75 boxes, I think. Yeah, but yellow ones are the same cost to XP ratio. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Blue, gold, silver. You can buy 20 pulls of what you got. Yeah, I need to level some units on, man. And I'm gonna give bro a couple of levels. Man, I ain't even gonna get a couple of levels. You got 127 modules. Worry about leveling after you to wall. I suppose I could. I feel like I'm starting to get there though, man. I feel like I'm starting to get there, you know what I mean? I know I can farm for some stuff. It's just doing it on stream, right? It's just doing it on stream. Go on then. I'll be a gamble and I'll get some of these. There we go. There we go. Skip a couple. You only get 1.5, don't you, for twice? What's it? How is it I adjust these now? How is it I add? There we go. Consecutive battles. That cost me, what's it? 24, that'll cost me. Uses twice as modules and gives you 0.5 the ticket share. So I just skip like 4. I don't want to do too many skips because I feel like it's just entering win rate, it's not that long. So I skip 10. Will that cost me? 60. You can honestly skip 10 and be better off the most. If you really want to make it fast, you could just take in a support. Enter win rate to talk to us. How long would a consecutive battle take at I'll do it. Skip 10. Fuck it, go on then. Why are you holding 20 modules, bruv? It looks good. Alright. It looks good. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel good, alright. Alright. Okay. It's let's get roll to 37, yeah. Let's try and get everybody to 37 if we can. I won't go too crazy. Let's give Fishman a couple of levels, shall we? Just max them. I ain't gonna be able to max all of them, am I? Well, I'll give her 40. She's a special girl, isn't she? She's a special girl, so she gets special treatment. And your girl, she's gonna get special treatment. Ooh. I don't know why I'm treating this like I need to keep them. Your boy needs a couple as well, doesn't he? Actually. We got a bunch of golds anyway, though, so we're all good, ain't we? I think we'll be all right. Should we just slam them all to 40, maybe? Should we just slam them all to 40? Do you reckon? Do you reckon we can get 40 out of what's left? Might be able to get everybody at 40, yeah. Never skip. Yeah, I don't usually, but for the sake of the fact that we're on stream, I'll let it slide. I need to start farming more off stream. It's just this last week, man. I've been terrible for farming full stop gaming wise, you know what I mean? I've not been farming in AK, Enfield. I've just not been gaming as much as I would like to be gaming. It's just been a bit awkward. Alright, there we go. We've got everybody at 40. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, chat. We haven't hit a wall yet, but starting to get a little bit noticeable that a couple of levels would have benefited us, right? Alright, let's go. Back to it. We're dried out. You're gonna do 3 mirror dungeon runs, 1 extreme with burn and tremor teams. Have fun. I skip everything every day and still manage to always be above 600 modules. Pixels do daily thread runs. We saw his beep it. Yeah, I haven't been. I've been exposed. Full-time LARPer. Pix fell off. I was never on, bro. What do you want about? It's never on. Oh. The pointless research of the ring. Pointless researcher of the ring. Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Increase by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy whose level was higher than or equal to this unit's. Increase by 5 after an ally defeats enemy whose level is higher than equal to this unit's. If the level of the defeated ally was higher than or equal to the unit's, decrease base on the level difference. Base value is 10, raised by 10 per level. Okay. In a clash, clash power plus 1. Heal 2 SP on self on hit against target with bleed. Okay, so when he applies bleed and then he hits those, he gains SP. Okay. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, max 2. Clash win all allies, including this unit, heals 3 SP. I guess really, I don't think he's going to be too much of a problem. We just need to. I feel like we get rid of him first, yeah. I suppose we could get rid of these guys as well, though. But these guys do apply bleed, though, right? Because he's just going to gain extra skills, right? Okay. Target has +5 bleed. Reuses skill on a random enemy and attack at the end at once. Okay. Alright. Let's fuck him up. Ooh. We're struggling. We're struggling. I'll go for the offset then. I don't know if it's just... I don't ignore those guys. I don't think I want to, actually. Let's see how it goes. Love the tracks that include the clock ticking noises. The sound design in this game is fire. Go on, fishy. Oh, come on!
이미 도달했다.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
Reminds me of the clock my nan used to have at her house. My nan and granddad's had a proper grandfather clock like that. You know, in the middle of the night you'd hear it.
숨을 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Okay, I'm thinking, rather than take these out, let's concentrate on these. While these are staggered, deal with my guy. Because these go down, he gets extra skills anyway, so we're going to be fighting an extra 2 attacks, aren't we? But probably just going to be more powerful attacks. So I'm thinking we fight Bro now while they're staggered. I'm thinking. That's my thought process. Oof.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
멋있는 거 알아가지고.
We're getting invaded by Light Brigade. Yo, what's going on, guys? Dango cat larbing. So I ain't got my Twitch up, man, because I'm on the tubes as well. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. You're over on Twitch. YouTube noticing us. Yeah, it's a good job because I did it. My bad. I apologize. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate ya. What's going on, Dango? You got hit with the ad. Ah, you gotta love Twitch, right? You gotta love Twitch, man. Okay, let's just let's slap this faker about, shall we? Should we slap this faker about? Well, I don't know if that'll be enough to do with, bro, will it? I think it will. Let's just get these clashing and then I think this might be overkill. I'm not too sure. Let's put everything into them, yeah. Yeah, say so. How many more stages I've got time for? Well, I don't have to get Rosie from work today, so if we could just do like part 2 at least of this Canto, I'll be happy. Tomorrow, I think we can finish it, yeah. We can finish it then, man. Oh, I appreciate that, Dango. Thank you very much for the love. Shout out to Dango and shout out to everybody coming over with the raid as well. Thank you very much. Apologies I didn't notice you straight away. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. That'll be enough, won't it? Listen, guys. Oh, Dango Cat Larpin's the raise that is. Okay. Alright. My bad, my bad. Well, Dango Cat Larpin. Appreciate the raid. Whoever was the raider, whether it was a LARPer or Dango Cat TTV. I think you're blowing smoke up my arse, alright. It was Dango Cat, yeah. Was it? And you're LARPing as a streamer then as well now, eh? Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of a scabbard. You fucker! You almost got me then. I was like, wait a minute, no, bro. Bro's bullshitting me. Canto 4 end. What was that? We told how many stages in this Canto? I don't think I was told, no. Just glad Pix got further than Tectone. Yeah, I've heard a few people have, like, dove into this game and then bailed on it, which I don't get, man. You know what I mean? Got wall by Don't Beak, did he? Filtered. You know? It's not built for it, man. It's not built for it. Voldemort got filtered. Oh, I know he's Dango. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been having a blast. I've been having a blast with the game. Not all people like reading. Well, this you don't have to do. Well, I suppose you do. I suppose it's just, for me, the voice acting works so well in this game. It doesn't feel like reading. Is that like a really stupid thing to say? Like, obviously you're reading. You're literally reading, right? But I think, one, it's so well written, the dialogue and the pacing. But the voice acting is just so good. It kind of like, for me, it removes any sort of feeling of a chore of reading sometimes. Because sometimes reading in the games can be a chore, especially if you're Ian, you know? Reading's hard. But, yeah, I haven't found that in this game at all. At all. Okay. Hold up, 2 seconds. Rosie was just ringing me, chat. She's cut off though. Let me just give her a bell a second, chat. 2 secs. She mistakenly rang me. I was like, damn, is that all I'm worth? A fat finger phone call. Appreciate it, babe. Appreciate it. She's supposed to ring one of the engineers. Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard. Have it.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야.
Oh man, I love her.
외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 파바트가 테마인가?
이자들이 약지 수속이라고?
What's the ring? Middle's neighbor or something?
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사족을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
Is it not violent enough, Ryoshu?
불쌍하군. 천묘파의 미학을
Pointillism.
이해하지 못하다니.
We heard everything, don't lie. How could you say something so horrible?
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나? 그리고 이미 우리는
Oh.
더 이상
X-ring.
소속도 아니야.
그럼 뭔데?
Yeah, I do appreciate Dango for the road. I tend to miss Twitch combo sometimes, even though I got it feeding into the same chat. Because I must admit, my Twitch streams typically are legit for me to be able to chop up quickly stuff for streams to put for videos. Right, we love people over on Twitch as well. Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Holy shit! Okay. He's having his Ishmael moment, yeah? None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. It's a snazzy coffin, though, right? Built-in LEDs and stuff, you know? Pretty cool.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Where it all went wrong. So we're at 6:30 at the moment. So, yeah, 6:30. I don't know when part 2, stage 2 of this chapter ends. I'm not too sure. Blimey. Yeah, 6:30.
반드시
Let's go.
팬다. 아비들도 검.
히스클리프!
I love the way they say Heathcliff.
재미있어질 참에.
Heathcliff ruined F1. What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 척화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가 나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라. 내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
히스클리프. 잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마.
I'm still curious because
날 설득할 수 있을 거라고
Dante
생각해요?
thinks there's two here, doesn't he? Two bows, or at least more than one. Was that just because of what's happening here? Is she almost resonating like a bow, like so it feels like there's two to him? Maybe this is a time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when.
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
힌들리 씨, 당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아?
Of course, he's got it right.
심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에.
오, 진정해, 스플리퍼.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은.
Run! Woo!
거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
Only if I hadn't lost that 50-50, right?
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까? 인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지.
Has he been pulling his strings for a while then?
언제, 어디서부터 잘못했는지. 처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추 그 하나 때문에 모든 게 틀어진 거였어.
Because of that thing. He's talking to me? Or should I say talking to him?
그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울.
Did he just call Heath a thing?
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터.
I was getting out of breath.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어. 그때 그 놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨. 제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니! 나 정도면.
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Right, really? Has he? Didn't he glare at Matthew with the look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, and scoffed? He knew better. Sure did knew better. He's basically saying you're a little bitch, bro.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 놈이야. 네 놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지. 너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가.
Became a gambling addict, drunkard, degen all over a violin. He was, he hated the idea of, from what I can see, not being the master of the manor, the little master of the manor, right? Although he probably still was. He couldn't handle it, this, I guess, with how Heathcliff is now. Obviously, I don't know so much about when he was a kid. He's kind of all of everything that he isn't, right? I just think it's such an interesting play as well, where you've got him with Matthew and how big Matthew's timepiece is in comparison to his now, to show his status as well, you know? How far he's fallen.
저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야. 진작에 그랬어야 했는데.
Heathcliff cooked him from getting his violin.
그려낸 대로 쳐다보기 우리는 못하는 건
놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Used to getting what he wanted, right? Could be a dangerous thing, you know? So it's a good thing to teach children from an early day, right? There is a word such as no, right? Because if kids all they hear is yes, when they do finally hear it, make them freak out. Especially if you get to the point, it's even worse if that person gets to be an adult, right? And they never hear the word no. And when they finally do.
열나 열받죠? 이 쳐다보기 우리는 못하는 건 알아가지고.
I'm still so like, what is going on with a lot of stuff? I'm so invested in the mystery of everything at the moment.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보기. 그럼 끝이다. 멋있는 건.
Jesus. I need to check this sponsor if it's legit, guys. I think I might have got another Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship offer. I never had a chance to do them before, and I feel like I need to do it. I very rarely take on sponsors, even though I get offered them all the time. It just feels like, to call yourself a proper YouTuber, you have to have taken a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, right? So I need to look into it to see if it's legit. Get so many scam sponsorship offers as well.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가? 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
At least once for everyone first. Right, you got it's like a rite of passage, I think, man. You got to do it, right? You even call yourself a YouTuber if you haven't. Like I constantly like get like the you know, the third party shop offers and a bunch of like trash products, and I just sponsors for the Wahlburgers funds. True. Official YouTuber, right? Yeah, let's I guess we're gonna get like the explanation a little bit beyond now to see exactly what went down, right? Again, some flashbacks, I'm imagining, right? Obsidian grass. Good.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
To be honest, I played some Raid when it came out and it was utter garbage filled in microtransactions. Yeah, it looks shit. It's like, you know. I just want to be able to do that. Raid Shadow Legends. You know, this video was sponsored by.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Yeah, I'm really wary. Like, I've had a few games. I had a Girls Frontline 1, Girls Frontline 2 one, sorry. I had one for Silver Palace, but I don't know how legit that one was. Like, I think it was pretty legit that was, but I don't know. I didn't take it just in case. That Raid offered me about, I think this might be the third time. And like, it's usually a bunch of crap products. Some really obscure games that I'm just like, yeah. I forgot what the game was called now. I had a company reach out to me the once and I forgot what the game was called. You've probably never even heard of it. Like when I looked it up, it looked bad. Like it looked really bad. But they didn't even want me to play the game. They wanted me to pretend to play the game. They'd send me some footage and they wanted me to pretend to play. And they'd use it for like ads. And I was just like, no way. I am not doing that, bro. Like one of them cringe adverts where I'd be like, oh my god, I got a what? 200,000 powder?
당신과 한없이 닮은
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
재밌겠는데?
Like, there's part of me thought it'd be funny to do. I was just like, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
이걸로 제가 봤군.
You can even tell that to you. I was just like, nah, I can't do it. If you want to send me a game to play, I'll give it a whirl, you know?
바로 그거였다. 필살. 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
I got Logan's the blink chillin in only 10 pulls?
나도 녹으면서 뵐 수 있고.
거기구나. 해체 끝. 이제 같은 수는 안 통할 거다.
Right, 0, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I have, you know, Beach. Have I fully unsealed? I can't remember if I have or not. I don't think I have. Damn plebs. How'd you like that, Hindley? Get pleb win rated, bro. I watched a streamer who did raid sponsor stream. Apparently it took like a year for them to actually get really. So you gotta be careful of as well, man. Yeah, you know. It is a, what is dude's, any panic reset SP to 0 at the, ooh, okay. Minus 10 or less gains re-offense level up next turn. See if we can get away with remote. I think we'll be alright, right?
거긴 그럼 끝이다.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
I had like a desk sponsorship offer recently. Really good desk. I forgot the name of the company now. It was like really good. I was looking them up, and like I could take a pick of the desks. Like, cause I've got an adjustable desk, and this was just before. Like, it was perfect because I was actually actively looking for an adjustable desk at the time. And they got in touch, and I was like, you know what? This is actually unironically perfect. I'm in the market for a desk. This is like match made in heaven. And I think the way their desks work, you can have different desktop sizes. They basically just send the setup out, and you can just choose the desktop size when you buy them. But I needed a slightly larger one, the base version, and we were like back and forth. We were sorting everything out, and then I was like, I'm cool with this particular version. This is perfect. But can I get the size up in terms of the desktop? And they were just proper arsey when they emailed back about the size, and I was like, you know what? I'll just go and buy one now. Stuffy. Bro got cooked again.
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까? 검은색의 풀을
Beware
조심해야
the obsidian
한다고.
grass. Word of mouth's brilliant. Exactly. Do you know what? Well, the word of the mouth is the outcome, right? It's Limbus. Obviously, word of mouth is the thing, but it's quality, right? They just made a good game, right? They made a good game with good story, balanced monetization. Actively, some would say they hate money. It's crazy how it works, right? It's just a lot harder to make good games, isn't it, nowadays, than actually just like, you know, far more people in with BS.
No.
Was it him?
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜
I've got a feeling it was them that fucked him over, yeah, with the card game. That was their in. I'm thinking, right, they get him to fucking losey, and then that's how they get in.
힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠.
그리고 검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어?
I don't think, actually.
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야.
Black clovers. It's gotta be right, because she likes a bit of gambling.
포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Are they the ones? It all kind of worked out perfect for them, right?
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Probably the only way they would get in, right? Violin. There we go.
이번 전투가
Okay.
끝나면 반드시 검은색 풀.
Bro's cracking.
젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어. 아니 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐. 내가 설 자리는 없었지. 워더링 하이츠, 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차 왜? 침입자는 전망할 불황자 새끼인데 왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만?
That just kind of reminds me of a football meme in the UK. Because, like, he's blaming fucking Heathcliff again, right? Even though, like, it was his own fault and them scamming him. Like, Chelsea just... Cause, like, there's a thing, like... Because Everton got deducted points before. But, like, people thought it was really harsh what happened to Everton. Now, Man City have got 115 charges against them. And Chelsea recently got done for having abnormal business working, shall we say. And after the new ownership came in, they like offered up to say, oh, we've been doing naughty things. And like there's a meme in Premier League banter now where people are like, oh, Chelsea was caught being dodgy, better deduct points from Everton. It just made me think of that. Because like bro's just found out that this guy was the guy that scammed him. And he's like, fucking Heathcliff.
뭐? 누구야?
Did that coffin just open? He begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저 조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥
Bro, really wanted that violin, yeah.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억해. 당연하지. 소리쳐서
Must have been a good violin. He's distorting.
신달리. 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는데 차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Oh, his dad said that. His dad said that to him, did he? Damn. Probably shouldn't have been such a little bitch then.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵 다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어.
Are they talking to fucking Carmen? Never explaining Limbus Company they are. And it just made me think, because obviously I've watched some videos on LobCorp, right, and a little bit on Bruiner, and then it's just when he said that, I'm like, unless they're talking to themselves, but then it's got to be right. Might need to go play Bruiner. Dude, remind me, somebody please, when this stream ends in Discord, tag me and say, Bucko, go buy LobCorp and Ruiner. Oh, now you mention it's to do with Ruiner. Is that so? Oh, because, like, that's how they get people into the library, right? With, like, promises of, like, ooh, we can fix a thing. Like, I wonder if... Interesting. Mercel, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다. 뒤틀림 주체의 강한 의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는
Okay, so
사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
because the monolith was interfering last time, right? He was able to where this it happens unless the person who's distorting can stop it happening. It's they're the only one that can really stop it. Yeah, but well, he'd already distorted, hadn't he, at that point? The dude in Hell's Chicken. We stopped that, didn't we? But it was the will from him to do it, right? We had to encourage him, didn't we? Carmen, pull up the Mercel force field this time, right? Then
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
Bro distorted over a small whirling.
그래.
Just calm down, have a cigarette, have a glass of wine, maybe have a beer, chill out, go watch Emmerdale.
내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을 보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어.
I don't think he needs more alcohol, to be honest. To be fair, that's true. Probably not the best advice to an alcoholic. My bad. My bad. Emmerdale would distort me faster. Yeah, to be fair, probably me as well. That's a good point, actually. Alcoholics having one. Here, have a beer. I didn't think that through. Broke his attachment to Wuthering Heights. That's enough of an ideology to shatter to sort him. Well, yeah, like, it's all he's got, right? If his dad did say those things, obviously he's seen this usurper come in to take his crown, so to speak. He did get his violin. His sister began caring for him as well. And then you've got like this place. That's the only thing he's got left. Then he loses that. His sister then gains access to that. And now any idea of potentially getting it back is lost, and he's realising that because the people who he's employed to come and help him were the people who actually snatched it from under his feet as well, right?
No. 모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래. 태설인도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까. 자, 그러니까 워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야. 놀랄 일도 아니지.
Fucking big ass wolf. Okay. Holy shit. Instantly confirmed for Furu. Oh, damn, he's got a lot of, And if in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against non-SP units. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn. Gains a new pattern. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn. Defense up. Haste. Increased by the effect came for one turn. Bleed. The unit speed is faster than the target's by 3 or more. Uses coin. Okay, what's this? Units has remaining shield HP at the turn end game 4 protection next turn. Low moral effects. Clash win gain offense level up. 3 times per turn. Clash lose defense level up. 3 times per turn. Clash win defense level up this turn and next turn. So if we win our clashes, bro just gets defense up. And if we lose them, bro just gets more powerful. Increase after winning. Increase insanity. Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Base value is 10. Rise by 20%, but clash count after 1. Increase by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Base factor decrease insanity. Decreases after losing a clash based on the clash count. Base value is 3. Raised by 10% per clash. Okay. Shit. Is this going to be a bitch, chat? I feel like this is going to be... It's going to be a bitch, I think. It's probably going to end up becoming another offensive skill, that, yeah.
이 순간이 닿아도록.
Bum before distorting, bum after distorting. I think he's. I think he's gonna power up. Right. And he's gonna defend some. Ooh. Do we just dump everything into his fucking. Avoid clashes? That's a risky move, right? You know? That way then we're removing any chance for him to defense up or attack up, aren't we? Because worst case scenario is you start scaling attack and scaling defense, right? Do you know what I mean? I feel like a bit too much, so man. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be too much. Defense level's only a minor reduction, is he? Okay. I'm just worried we're going to end up losing and winning enough just for him to scale both ends. The bro just turns into a fucking massive damage tank. Oh, that's on hit. That gains offense level up. Yeah. So it's not on a clash win. Okay, so. I ain't got enough speed for that away. How would you? Defense level is only when he wins a clash, though, no? Yeah, I think so. It's on hit, yeah. It's on hit, I think, isn't it?
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸.
Get juked! He's getting close to stagger, right? Do you reckon we could go all in for a stagger here? Do you reckon we could? Would that stagger? Would you? I feel like it does, right? I feel like it does. Yeah, that staggers, isn't he? 1557. We're at 1747 now. We just took off, what, like 250? I feel, right? Should we risk it for the biscuit? By the way, if you haven't noticed yet, you can shard roll you now if you have enough shards. I don't know if I don't know if I don't know if I have, dude. I don't know if I have, man. What if we... Would it be too much? Would it be too much of a risk? To do, boys? Would it be too much of a risk? You reckon? All and balls. Get SP from clashing though. True. True. Fuck it. Raw doggy. Let's raw doggy. Whatever happens, he ain't getting his mana back. Fuck him. It's looking a bit dicey, you know.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘.
Yeah. Oh. Lads. Okay. Didn't hurt too much. It didn't hurt too much. Not good for Heath though here, an RSP really, was he? You know. Wasn't great for RSP. Oh, it's just damage him. Yeah, bro. Right into me get from France. Trolling, bro. Trolling.
이 궤적을 보고
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Yeah, Donna eats that shit for breakfast. He's a big boy though, isn't he?
이미 도달했다.
Okay. Alright, let's be careful about that, because Don took a big hit, man. A big hit. So let's try and protect Don here if we can. Because our mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, chat. Okay. Running back never happened. Oh, it's unclashable. Into a fence up next turn. Can I? I'll do that, yeah. And if you let Eve take one for the team here, and should we just pray that she wins a clash? Okay, we'll go with the clash.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보기. 우리는 멋있는 거
갖고 놀기. 지렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니
Slap him with bolties.
벗겨야겠군. 그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘.
Okay, we're in a decent position now, yeah?
베어내리라.
I like his design though. I like his design.
숨이 다하도록 베어낼 것.
Yeah, get fucked, we'll go. Yo, Sinclair's out here, like.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
히스클리프
스클리프는 어디 있어?
Now I know I know the skill freeze. Sometimes my timing on when to use my S3s is still off. It took me a bit. Chat pointed out like with the frames with my skill freeze, but my timing still's off. Sinclair.
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야?
Damn, he's quite a bit older than them two then, yeah.
오랜만에 행차했잖니.
Well, it's hard to say, like, at least, what, boy? I'd argue 5 or 6 years at least, right? At least. He's looking like what? How old would he be, yeah? They're like kids, right? So, like, what could he be like 17, 18 or something? Maybe a bit older? They're like 11 or 12 or something? Are they younger? Instinct Sinclair, right?
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
18 to 20. Want to say 8 years at least? Yeah, I guess so. Around about a decade, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's about what? 12? 13 maybe?
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
What's he done to him?
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
It's in accurate to their actual ages. Oh, okay. In reference to each other. In the original book, he's about a decade older.
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까. 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
무슨 히스클리프! 히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날,
The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time.
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어.
Never seen a prouder smile on my brother when he watched it happen.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는
What if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn,
울었을까?
was weeping?
개살인, 이 교활한 걸. 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 빼앗아! 아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 것마저!
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지. 나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야.
It's like, I get it. He's vindictive and narcissistic and a brat. But if his dad did leave the manor to him and the so-called fortune, right, which he's pissed away and lost on a game of cards, on a game of chance, there's something there, right? Like, you know, even though if his dad did say those things that he said that, like, you know, he ain't as good as Heathcliff, it's still like, you know, he cared for you, right? Like, even if he was a little shit, to say that is fucked up, right? Even if maybe he felt it, you know? To say it to him is not exactly the makings of a brilliant father, shall we say. But, you know? And sure was a bad father, honestly. Sure, he's a prick, but instead of leading him to a better path, his dad just replaced him with Heathcliff. Spiteful, he's a spiteful prick. He said he thought Catherine hated him until death, when she clearly loves him still, enough to try and help him recover. Man's a bit delusional projecting. He's lost in the source, isn't he? Like, it was clear that she cared, because her thought was, let's get him help, right? Because one of the worst things you can do for an addict is give them access to a lot of wealth, right? That's not going to necessarily help an addict. At that time, you would think it would help you, right? But, like, the best thing for an addict in a situation like that is to get them help. And money's not necessarily the best thing for somebody who's a drunk or a fucking a drug addict, because what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? They're going to go on the most almighty binge, and it's going to be an even more of a spiral, isn't it? Because they're going to just be able to have access to their problems. Due to what he has in his mind, he can't do anything. Anyway, just explain the problem. The only thing his father ever gave him was stolen by Kathy and Linton. Oh, I understand that, but his attitude towards, like, the manner himself and the way he spoke about his father is what I'm saying. Not saying that, like, he lost the one thing, of course, that's going to bother him, but, like, I won't even... Well, I don't know if it was stole by them, but it seems like it was stole by the dead rabbits and his drunken idiocy. Like, he had the manner and he was still a drunken fool, wasn't he? Which, again, if his father was the way he was, I can understand him having issues with things. But, the fact he bet the manner in the first place, well, yeah. Wealthy either becomes a stopgap or a downfall, hence what Kathy gives him in his will. Yeah. I understand that, like, he had the manner taken from him, and of course that's going to be a sore spot to say the least. But it was his attitude towards his, you know, this place never wanted me and his dad, but his dad did give him something. He saw fit to at least pass on his lineage. That was, you know, he didn't replace him entirely in the sense of his blood right, if you will, you know? There are reasons, but he does have agency and responsibility of his own. Oh, of course, we all do, right? It's a perfect example, Hindley's, in the sense here, to me, I'm looking at, of people have terrible things happen to them, don't they? It's how you react, right? You're only in control of your own emotions and your own reactions to things, aren't you? And sometimes there's outside sources that can be, you know, destructive things. And sometimes people end up going down dark paths because of them. And you can't always judge people because you don't know how you deal with it in your own situation. You know, some people who end up going down the paths of drink and drugs because of terrible things that's happened to them in the childhood. It's easy to stand out from the outside and say, well, we've all got agency, which I don't disagree, because we have. And some people manage to, some people don't, do they, as well? Not defending Hindley in this situation here. I'm more talking outside of this, like, you know. Kind of sad how he still chose to keep wearing the torn clothes just because those had colour. Just keep semblance of what he used to have. As Kathy said though, the manner was the source of pain for Hindley, so taking it away was a mercy. Oh, for sure. For sure. Agree. So, I'll have to wait and see then. So, were they involved? Was it her machinations that got the manor taken from him then? Or was it the dead rabbits in their ploy to get into there? when you're stuck in the past, you tend to do stuff like this just to keep thinking the past is there and good. Yeah. Yo, the mind is a magnificent thing, capable of incredible beauty. It's also capable of incredible self-destruction, right? You know, we can be capable of so much of pushing boundaries. We can also build our own cages for ourselves and throw away the key, can't we? You know what I mean? Biology, genetics might play a role with addictions as well. Like, I find it incredibly hard to get addicted to anything. I think people do have more addictive personalities. I think that's a studied thing, right? And there is some studies to suggest potentially that it can be something hereditary to a degree. I think it depends on what you've tried regarding addiction, right? Once something becomes a habit, it's not far from something becoming an addiction, especially if something's got addictive properties, like genuine, you know, chemically addictive properties. Do you know what I mean? She wanted to help Hindley. She would have gifted him a fake violin, fake foot. Which is my immersal as the sinner I identify with the most. Wanting clear and concise explanation is such a valid wish to have. It's how hard to actually do for emotional and natural reasons. Well, I've got it from my dad. Thankfully, our addiction is video games. W addiction.
하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
Hatred. Makes sense. That's a 65% HP. Gain 1 offense up and 1 healing boost. At less than 40% HP, gain 1 offense up and 1 healing boost. The effects linger even after the conditions no longer apply, as long as they have been activated at least once. After the first recovery from Stagger, and if a clash win, deal 10% of the damage dealt on Hitter's Wrath bonus damage. On kill, heal 200 HP for the core and part. Gain 1 haste, 3 defense level up and 2 offense level up next turn. Prioritize target with marked prey. If this unit does not take damage during this turn, inflict 1 inferiority complex at the attack end, then expires. Okay, I don't think anybody's marked yet, right? Okay. Okay, alright. We gotta make sure we win our clashes now then, yeah? Otherwise, this could be a bitch, right? Let's just hope to God she wins a clash. Both on the right. Let's just guarantee that, yeah. He's have a sack of inferiority complex. Again, it's cool. I mean, even in the combat, those like diegetic elements of the game come into the combat, right? Even with like passives and stuff. Some attack names as well.
몰아치는 것을.
I was just thinking the same, Sassy Moogle, actually. It's very much,
바로 그거다, 딸렘.
like a morose kind of, like, fight, right? Of, like you say, we are putting down a sad, beaten dog, right? Like, we're doing him a favor here, aren't we?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 그럼 끝이다.
Like his jealousy, his inability to let go, his inferiority complex has all pushed towards this, hasn't he?
캐서린이 죽었다. 네가 이 저택에 굴러들어온 탓이라고. 역시 넌이 집에 와서는 안 돼.
Even now, he's just incredibly spiteful, isn't he?
악마 새끼였다는 거네.
그래봤자
Oh, another strike of lightning, yeah.
네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해. 지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만 네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
Okay, Heathcliff wasn't afraid to stick the boot in then.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그
It probably
말만큼은
didn't help.
알았어야 했는데.
개새끼가. 때릴 테면 때려보던가. 내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도, 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지. 맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터 히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고 믿기 시작했던 거구나.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도.
I was saying, like, the violin itself, it's just a violin, right? You know? That's just like a, you know, a symbol of something much grander. It's this person who's come in and taken what he thinks is rightfully his, right? You know, the respect, the manner, his dad's love, being I guess the son privy to what he expects from his father, right? And he sees that as not getting that was the start of again, like seeing him as like this usurper, right? And then bro saying he didn't really help. Didn't really help. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand. Again, I don't know if it was actually the case, right? He said it himself, but I don't know if he was saying it because he'd heard that from him. It sounded like he was speaking verbatim that his dad had said that to him as well, right? And I suppose it kind of created a self-fulfilling prophecy then. If he started to act a certain way, his dad was seeing him for potentially what he might have believed he was anyway, right? I can guarantee, though, if he got the violin, it would shift to something else. Oh, for sure. I think that just became the fixation of his, of, like, the example of it, right? And then Heathcliff was the personification of it, right? Again, I agree. Looking at his character, probably would have turned out pretty shitty anyway. It's almost, almost like it, partially, I guess you could argue, somewhat of an excuse to a degree. But definitely a sad character, right? Definitely a sad character. The violin represents his father's love. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like a symbol of everything he expected from his dad, right? His love. I guess. I'd argue probably respect as well, because I think every son, you know, or at least most, you know, want the respect of their parents, right? You know, not only do you want the love, you want to make them proud as well, don't you? You want them to respect you as a person as well, and you just feel bad for him. Inley fight was the beginning of this Kanto being my favourite, to be honest. It was good, man. It was really good. Clear 634 to unlock. That's part 3 at 634. Okay, cool. Let's continue. I enjoyed that. Good story boss fight. Inley's logs have some additional info. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking into it, because obviously I'm gonna try and make a video like I did for Canto 5. So I want to have a little bit more of a introspective thought process of this Canto. Take a moment to digest it all and really think it through and what I took from it. You know what I mean? Just a warning picture hitting the point where you're not going to want to stop. He did not seem to mind at all. His client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
저 차, 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
Why does it always sound like? Is that what he's actually doing? Because he's got his hands in his pocket. It always sounds like Mersault is fiddling with coins in his pocket.
언제부터?
Give that was a chain noise. It's his gauntlet. That's what I was thinking, but it specifically sounds like somebody's sliding a couple of coins between the fingers in their pockets, like, you know what I mean? I was assuming it probably was his gauntlet.
어떡해.
His balls.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어?
Sounds like coins. It does, doesn't it? That's what, what's up, Canis, as well. That's what it kind of sounds like me. It sounds almost like the sound of sliding, like two sort of like thin coins together between your fingers.
매일 팔아왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를.
Damn. Okay, it's cold. Damn, poor Hindley, man. Nobody fucked with him. Nobody fucked with bro at all. The one person that cared about him, he turned his back on, right?
매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 맞득쳐놨고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만
매번?
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
That's dark. That's dark, that is.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지. 당길 생각인 거야?
그래.
Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 둘 중 하나겠지. 형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가. 그게 아니라면 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가. 네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
매트.
He said that, didn't he? He was like Matthew, and he goes, that's, his name's not even Matthew, it's Matt.
그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
Did it go by Matt here then? What's he mean by that? He's obviously a fake. It's a fake!
뭐?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데 바로 이렇게 말이야. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히스클리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 구린 날씨니까.
너!
What the fuck? Here then? I'm curious about his word in there. Dead Rabbit's boss. Turn start, apply one attack power up to 2 other allies with the least SP for this encounter. Gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. Shit. So we need to get rid of the allies. Even though he's going to get a slot, they're just going to continue to get attack power up every turn, aren't they? Target's current HP is higher than this unit's. Clash power +2 and deal 20% damage. Clash win, heal 5 SP on self. Clash lose against Heathcliff, lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn. Once per turn. This unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose 5 SP at the end of the turn. Okay. So we need to get rid of them then, yeah? I know he's gaining slots, which is never great when they have... Let's just fuck him up. Let's just fuck him up. I feel like we can just fuck him up, right? I feel like we can anyway. Remind me again. Rupture, what's Rupture now? Hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. I need to get rid of these dudes, don't I? I really do.
당신과 한없이 닮은
Hey, people that come in and then only vague post / spoil and then leave. To be fair, I've been lucky so far at avoiding spoilers. Guys, anybody ever does come in an attempt to be a douche, just spam the chat to get rid of him. And then if like they do it again, let me know. And I'll nuke him.
쳐다보기에는 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
I'm already enjoying the game a lot. I really didn't think it would be my vibe, but it's fun. We're talking about Limbus. I'm exactly the same. I honestly didn't think I was gonna enjoy this game as much as I have done, but it's great, man. I'm really, really enjoying it. Okay, I need to not let him hit Heathcliff, don't I? You're gonna have to take it, yeah. You're going for the offset then, yeah? Have to, yeah. He's struggling now. We really need to, I want to keep the hit off him as much as possible, I'm not gonna lie. Let Fishy get hit. Probably better letting her get hit by. I don't know if that's a play. It's an anti-spoiler message. It's not funny if picks up potential, man. What do you mean? I forgot how bad the IDs have it in this Canto we sole exception as Sun shower the potential. Oh, is this an ID? The ugly duckling of Limbus. Okay, bro staggered. What's this? Target has 5+ rupture, clash player +1, target has bleed. Clash will inflict 3 rupture counts. Heads hit next coin has ++ power, heads hit. Paralyzed next turn. On hit inflict bonus pierce damage equal to 50% of the damage dealt. Shit, bro. Oh, no. Bucko needs to win some clashes.
강자를 상대할 땐 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝적으로 흘려보낸다.
다수를 상대할 땐 자세를 낮추고.
We're gaining our offense level up though with his what's it, passive, aren't we? Should we have him target this instead?
쳐다보기. 우리는 멋있는
놀기.
Yeah, I forgot about Count Cent. Bucko getting cooked by the combat again, I see. Yeah, we've been doing alright, actually. We've been doing alright. Left to get a drink. Welcome back.
그렇지. 바로 기억해달래.
이 순간이 다 태연의
Furora. The evade Furoria. Buckles the 300 where are the likes. Hey. Valid point, chat. Yo, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream, man. I feel like we really need to deal with Bucko now. Bro, bullying the shit out of... Oh, man. Bullying the shit out of Ishii. Is it worth dumping his ego into that? Should we just go for the attack? Nice. Not a great spot for her. Not a great spot for her. I don't know if this is a play at all, man. I need to do it with the Eastern, man. Fuck. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, Sinky boy got caught up a little bit. Didn't do the didn't do his matrix dodging this time. Dude, those matrix dodges over fire. I think we burnt it all up on that that one dodge flurry. I was dancing. We still got to have that day, man, where we go into kits properly, so I can exploit my my enemies a bit better. I don't know where to go with this fishy man. If anything, we've got to keep him off, right? Like, and we just, I don't know. We take those hits, maybe. I was on the struggle bus with that shit, right? That a guaranteed clash lose, you reckon? Guess I can try. You know what? Yeah. Okay. That's the best I can do, really, I think. At least from our point of view.
거긴 킬존이다. 갖고 놀기.
Maybe just pray for the heat reset, maybe.
이거 분강 맞지? 바로 그거다. 아니, 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램.
We lose clashes at 45 SP all the time. Why would the boss not lose? Just fuck me, that's why. I'm trying to go for the resonance in that situation. Okay, alright. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I like to see. I don't have to just dump everything into Bucko over here. Staggered the shit out of him. Right, okay. big hitters, I guess. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm like kind of tempted to dump everything into bro. Do you know what I mean? Just go all in, but I need to get rid of the minions, don't I? Alright, let's let Fishmail deal with him. I'll dump the rest into these two. Will one be enough on him, do you reckon? One should be enough. Well, maybe not. Alright, let's go. I'll keep my ball. My ball. I'm thinking dump it all on the boss just to try and kill him, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm starting to second guess myself. I think maybe we should have just gone all in on bro. You know, tried to do him all in one go.
되겠냐고요.
I think we probably should have, man. I think we probably should have just gone all in on bro, because this is looking a bit peak. All right, let's see what my girl can do here. Oh, man. Oh, Don's gonna take a beat in there, innit?
거긴 킬존이다.
Yeah, the ticking clock in the music's dope, innit? Yeah, he's looking a bit, It's been a bad day, though, man. It's been a bad day.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도
He's been knocked out twice.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어.
And Eddie's misses his brain bread. His boss is not his boss. Even though he hated him, his sort of living brother's just turned into a dog and been killed. And now, it looks like maybe his girl might not be toast.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Ooh. 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 Average day in Birmingham, right? Speaking of Toast Hunger now. I'm kind of peckish, man. I'm actually kind of peckish. Should we just fucking all in damage him? Should we just all in? We're faster than him anyway, aren't we? Fuck it.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Ulti still sort him out. Yeah. Bitch slap the faker. Kill him now! Just clap him, yeah. All in.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
The Beast. Oh, 2 seconds. Rosie's just got back by the sounds of it. Oh, chat, I'm just gonna have to go for a pee as well. 2 secs. Alright, sorry boys. I'm back. Fancy fuck Big Bird. When CANTO VI released, we didn't have that many high clashing units, and there were 0 units that do free unopposed attacks like Middle Lotus or Ice Spider Ryoshu. Yeah, I got a sort of decent team now, to be fair. Someone send the form to Mr. Streamer. It won't be the fraud allegations. What's that? Back, grab some cheese cubes, a cold apple meat juice, and I have some chips in case I need more. I'm ready for cinema. Time for big. The ham pang pang god questioning me what fixer grade is am I cooked? If I first tried the boss... What's that? Sorry. In this Canto back in Season 4, I think Pix wouldn't have too much problem with these fights either. Especially since unlike me as a modern units. Yeah, I started off like there is parts of me like I think when I really start to look into like I'm not gonna give myself like Arc Knights because I made a challenge when I started Arc Knights. I was like, right, I'm not gonna E2 any units. And I sort of had with this game, I was like, you know what? My first pulls when I started were pretty dire. If you've been watching since I started playing, like compared to some other streamers who started, they got some really nice units off the bat. My pulls are pretty fucking shit, really, to be fair. But my team is looking pretty beefy now. But I was contemplating, like I do want to try and maybe build up some other units, some older units as well. So when I know the game better, I can maybe, like, you know, play around and try some older units, right? To really get into some of the intricacies of the combat. Like, yeah, nice one, chat. I didn't see. I missed it, so nice one. I think chat was telling him to shard Middle Heath. Yes, I believe so. Yeah. But at the same time, I'm kind of enjoying it at the moment still, even though I've got some pretty good units. It's fun. It's fun. Ugh. So yeah, share it to everyone in chat, guys. Alright, let's do it. Let's get it on. Sorry, Rosie just got back, man. So, that's why I haven't been going too crazy with the levels, considering I've got some decent units, you know what I mean?
이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힘들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도 말하지 않는다면
죽인다고?
네가 나를? 속에는 생략할까?
Wait. What?
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
어떻게 똑같은 사람이 동시에?
He is me and I am him?
동일한 사람이 아닙니다.
They're not the same people.
그는 인격입니다.
Okay. So, when he was saying about the other deaths then, I was thinking that for a split second. I was thinking like maybe it's something he just imagined. Was that literally because he's seen it happen?
인격이라고? 저자가 어딘가의 거울 세계에 있던 히스클리프 씨라고요?
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들 하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지.
Damn. Damn.
그리고 마지막엔 나의 계시를 죽게 만든 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고. 나의 캐시 죽게 만든 자 누구? 아니 뭘 말하고 있는 거야?
This is kind of like what's it right here, because we're seeing a Heathcliff who's been consumed by revenge, right? Like we're seeing ourselves in a version where we've been entirely consumed by it, right?
뻔하지. 너 그리고 나 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
And he did say it was our fault as well, didn't he?
소리래. 알았게. 저거. 너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어? 이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지.
Holy shit, I can see what you guys are talking about now. When you're like, bro, if you go any further, you're not going to want to stop. He's kind of talking a little bit like Hindley here.
내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까. 그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군. 그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해. 그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록.
Damn.
똑바로 말해! 캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리야? 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프.
Wait.
너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐. 답이 없는 넉마자루를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로. 망나니? 그래. 난 그런 새끼였지.
A version of himself that was envious of himself. To the point, did he?
말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다. 난 힘없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에. 그래! 그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로.
Is that why he's come for us? Because he believes it's our fault? It makes sense he was able to imitate Matthew so good now, right? Is that why he got rid of all of them as well? He believes I'm at fault as well.
수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야.
Was that just part of the, you know, means to an end line?
네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해서 턱없이 모자라니까. 그리고 개소리를 죽인 찢어 죽일 놈이 바로 나라는 거고. 넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다. 보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지. 자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 캐시의 울음소리가. 너는 모르겠지만 캐시가 묻히던 날엔 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지. 눈보라 소리가 들리는 거. 어디 있지, 캐시? 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가?
Holy shit! This is insane.
내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
Now he looks just like Heathcliff. He appears beaten down, distraught and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
So he sees all Heathcliff's faults.
우리가 나를 산산조각 내라.
That's cool. Who shot him? Who shot him?
나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서하기. 그만!
Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. All skills target Heathcliff wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. All skills target Heathcliff wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Wait. So if Heathcliff... Oh. Can we just... No, he wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Okay, so we gotta protect Heathcliff then. I was like, wait a minute. Do we let him kill us for us to win? But no, we need to win by killing him. The opposites. Alright, okay. Holy shit. What the I didn't expect that. I honestly didn't expect that. At all. Yeah, let him die. That was a reveal. That was a good reveal. That was. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. The plot is twisting so hard. For real, dude? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Now let's protect your boy then. Operation save Heathcliff from himself. Oh, that's a bar. We literally are saving him from himself. Just what we needed to do. Just what Hindley needed, right? Hindley needed saving from himself. Bro's struggling. Bro's on the struggle bus.
그려낸 대로.
쳐다보기엔 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군. 그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
Bro's got a decent amount of HP. Not too far off that first saga, though. Bro, this is bullying. Straight up bullying, bro. Oh, speed's an issue now, yeah. Oh, motherfucker. I've got a clash then, yeah, really. Ain't the speed, brother man. Brother man. He's got a decent speed, hasn't he? I can't even really... Son of a bitch. Clashing gains attack power up and damage up next. Rupture, bleed on hit. Okay. Rupture on hit as well. When this unit has explosive affinity, effects become weaker to the corresponding affinities and become stronger against every other affinity. Gain a special effect when hit. If this unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end, lose 1 explosive emotion. This unit is staggered at turn end, lose 3 explosive emotion. This does not lose more than 3 explosive emotion. But, oh, that's a bitch that we're getting cooked by speed here. This unit does not lose more than 3 explosive per turn. If the value of the explosive emotion is 1 at turn. Rose explosive rafts at 4. If this unit loses an explosive affinity effect before the second turn, after obtaining that effect ends, gain deep bereavement. Lose 5 speed and gain 5 defense level down for the next 2 turns, and gain a new skill pattern. If this effect does not expire within that time limit, lose the effect, then gain 6 offense level up and 3 haste next turn. Target's current HP is higher than its unit. Clash plus 2 per deal, do 20% damage. Clash win, heal 5 SP on self. Clash lose by next turn. Not at minus 45, heal 15 SP. Front panic next on, reset. Control panic, gain attack power up. If your shooting panic time does not change, the duration of this encounter retreat function will not activate for Heathcliff's identities. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't do shit about getting that hit on Heathcliff because I just don't have the speed. That's not on the speed, man. Do you maybe try and go for like a broken part, maybe?
이 순간이 거긴 킬존이다. 되어내리라. 쳐다보기 얼마나 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
All of this because Heathen Cabby couldn't sit and have a talk and alright.
발렛 브레이크 슬램.
This would be a fight where, like, maybe having Heath at the start and like a 4 or 5 man team would be sort of beneficial, right? Because we had multiple clashes with Heath, right? Okay, at least bro, speed's slower this time. My Saga though. Unless ideas in your team makes combos is since you're limited in total moves. Chat, remember if you're going to tell the stream what to do, open the game yourself and do it first. It's true. We're on the struggle bus with all of these, are we? That's my life. Everybody on a pure struggle with this. Fucking hopeless. Can't do that. We'll just have bro evade here. Try to go for the evade and hope. Or do we just go for the struggle bus? We just go for the struggle bus. It's a long way until the climax. Yeah, we'll probably end up finishing this tomorrow. No. Hopefully.
엄마만큼은 못하지만.
Okay, cool. That's what I want. That's what I want. When tomorrow? Be normal time. Be a bit early. Today was later than usual. So around about 11:30 a.m. GMT, noon. Is typically when I go live. I was a little bit later today. But we can stream until about 5:30 tomorrow. So not as late as tonight, but a little bit later than usual. Pardon me.
거긴 킬존이다. 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Sorry, speaking waiting for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at with this game in the minute because I'm supposed to be playing chapter 14 in Arc 9. Where each time I just get to a certain point in the game, I'm like, oh, I need to carry on, you know what I mean? The streams will be up on the YouTube channel anyway, so if you do end up missing, you can always watch the VOD if you want to, like. Yeah, tomorrow we should. So if you go with that yet, man, no. It's gonna be rough, isn't it? Hopeless or pure struggle. Just get her dominating his ass. If you want to do that.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I'm still, like... Why does he think... Like, I want to know what happened in his world, though. For him to put the blame to everybody else, like... Because he's obviously just taking it as us coming into her life is what causes her death, right? Just like how Hindley was seeing it. And that's why he's like, yo, I've got to go kill all versions of me, I guess. Or all who are to blame for her death. And that's, not just Heathcliff, it's obviously Hindley as well, right? Because he went after Hindley for a reason, right? As well. I feel like it kind of lines up in a way, because like the way Heathcliff talks a lot, and obviously we're starting to learn why now. You definitely feel like, I won't even say it's self-hate, right? But there's that like, is that there? It must be the reason why, innit? I can't believe you're someone who's started CANTO VII soon. Been waiting forever since you started to get playing. Alternative Heathcliff be vague posting his own lore, for real. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as a murderer. Bastard. Even now. Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault. It's very low. Chat, this is not good. Chat, this is not good. I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. My heat's about to lose to... Easy. Oh my days. You're a bastard, Jon Snow. Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath, but perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. Huh. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Heathcliff, is he dead? Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Does that mean I lose the fight? Is he going to be dead? Heathcliff from the other world mutters to Heathcliff, who is reeling, kneeling from shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you. Like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me. Hate me. Do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. I wonder if he was the first one? I wonder if he, like, passed the revenge on. You know? Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Heathcliff gains 3 fragile and 3 attack power up for the rest of the... Oh, okay. All allies gain 2 damage from the rest of the encounter. Alright. Double the amount of stagger threshold raise, including the set effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Wait. Am I going to work harder to stagger him now? This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Bro, maybe making me work. Probably stressing out over here. Right. What can I not? Okay, I need to clash up with Heathcliff then, don't I? Has to be right, because I can't interfere with it, can I? Is it to him? I was having an asthma attack. Yeah, we need Sinclair to pull out that. You know? Go on, gal!
몰아친 것을 처절한 원망.
Caught him. Caught him. Do we go for the ego? Just fuck him up. No struggling here. I remember the good old days back when this CANTO released. I think Potential Man was really good because you that passive. You're on good pace, do you reckon? Big leg.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
So that's like where the risk comes in this, right? Because it's a target fixed. Like, it forces you to risk Heathcliff dying, right? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Get in there! Because, like, that's kind of the thing, is it there? Because, like, we're forced to risk Heathcliff with those target fixed attacks, yeah. Yeah, Heath got staggered. It was getting dicey, man, that is. It's getting dicey. Ooh. Yeah, this is a fun fight. I like that mechanic where, like, you're kind of forced... Because obviously, he's dead. Fight's over, right? But you're forced to put him on the line. You can't hide from the fight, can you? Damn, both Heaths are staggered. They're great at mirroring stuff, right? We're fully in here. The cinematic double stagger. Oh!
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 저로 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
Holy shit.
모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Do we know that? Or is that your fucking fault?
히스클리프로 인해서. 그러니 나는 모든 히스클리프를 죽여야 해. 너라도 그랬을 테지.
Holy shit! Every Catherine is miserable because of Heathcliff. Is this the other Heathcliff?
어떻게 죽었는지.
Wuthering Heights of a Distant World, yeah.
그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어?
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야.
The senses never returned.
평화롭게 잠드시기를.
아니. 아니야. 부디. 캐시가
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를!
Is she wake in torment? Or just smashed his head up against... I don't know what the fuck he smashed his head up against. Is it a fucking headstone or... Hey! Be funny if it was. Headstone, head, against a stone. I'm here all night.
뭐라고?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
Looks like a treat to you. Maybe, yeah. I'm just... You know.
그러니까 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
Oh no, I don't know if I was overthinking that then. When she's seen all them ghosts, is that what she's seen potentially? Like echoes?
히스클리프!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
Is this our world still, or is this... Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지. 근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야. 나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까. 언제나 하던 것이고. 그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는
Why?
깨달았으니까.
What's this at the top?
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Fair. Fair. Not gonna lie. Kind of a valid reaction. I think I'll probably do the same. Right? So she wasn't bothered about Linton's affluence. She was bothered about the ability to, I guess, invest in her inventions.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
I knew he meant she's a bitch. What a fucking bitch. She's dick teasing your boy, cooking out bro. If I need to know. I need to know if she was involved in the mansion as well.
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
Catherine standing meant more, right? It meant more to her, didn't he?
그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면 나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야. 상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어. 그래서 도망쳤어. 나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서. 내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서. 아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어. 그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야.
Right, a major case of imposter syndrome, right?
하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
하지만 지금은
쓸모 없어졌지. 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가 있을까?
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린은 죽었다.
What's happening in that flickering? I'm missing that.
우리는 부부였어.
캐서린이 죽은 건
What was that an image
이놈
of?
탓이다. 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야. 모든 캐서린은 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다. 히스클리퍼로 인해서.
Oh no, I think we could put some of that on her as well, maybe, you know?
자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을. 그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
So, does she just want me there, you know, to marry him for his status, but keep me there to keep the bed warm? It's like a bed wench for her. Is that ultimately what I would have been? Like, not being funny, like, you know. Didn't she break our hearts? What's because you keep banging it against the fucking tree, bro?
피가 흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건 어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야. 내가 돌아왔어. 내가 돌아왔다고, 캐시.
What, you referring to Heathcliff as yourself? Well, I'm just putting myself in his shoes at the moment. It's Heathcliff's story, isn't he?
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
I'm trying to, you know, I guess, position myself in that position to try and, see from that POV, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, Nellie's just watching. Damn. Could do with a judo chop there, to be fair.
이게 사람이 할 행동인가? 그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 엉망처럼.
Oh. Makes sense you want to beat him with now, with the ego, yeah.
내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고? 버림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아.
You didn't have the standing or the wealth, right?
나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나? 캐서린을 죽게 만든 나는, 캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는 짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데. 그렇다면 애써 인간답게 볼 필요가 있을까?
Is he on the verge of distorting?
그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개.
Is that Kathy's voice he's hearing, or?
그게 지금 너만의 마음이고 되고 싶은 모습이구나.
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짙고 전부 찢어발겨 자루 안에 담아 끌고
Was it
다닐
common?
거야.
Are we hearing literally what Hindley was hearing and bro was shouting back? From a POV?
나와 캐시를 이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Yo, she's dark?
캐시, 너 발목이... 내가 꼭 돌아올게.
집으로 온 걸 환영해, 히스클리프.
Bro. Holy shit, man. Is this part 3? We got so much more with like distortions, I think, here, like in terms of like insight into it, you know what I mean? It's just like it shows it's a story of like, again, that human nature, right? And we're all just fallible, we've all got our weaknesses, toxic traits, Heathcliff's shown his own in terms of sticking the knife in to Hindley showing his jealousy, his hatred, his petulance, his desire for like his father's love, which turned him into be a drunken, gambling idiot who lost everything because of it. Died as Heathcliff said, like a downtrodden dog, right? And the dad as well, obviously in health situations. Kathy kind of like manipulating. Man, it's like interchangeable. My thumbnail is, because I got Linton as a cook, and Heathcliff is manipulating. It's like it's interchangeable, right? Do you know what I mean? Like she like manipulated both of them to a degree. Specifically, like Linton, all for her inventions. Everyone's getting manipulated and cooked. Next thumbnail is the same, but you swap the text. That's exactly what I was thinking, That's exactly what I was thinking. Damn, again, it's what I love about this game, right? Like, we've got this whole fantastical setting. We've got another version of ourselves from another world. We're fighting I guess sort of, not legally, stepbrother who turned into a freaking hound. You know, we've got all of these crazy things going on, but at its core, it's like a story of just kind of how shitty people can be, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just a story of how shitty people can be. Like, is Nelly the hero? Is Nelly the hero here? Or was the OG Matthew the only good guy? Hey, that's Wuthering Heights. Yeah, I need to read it. Story of horrible people, yeah? The book itself is also pretty divisive. Sorry. Also, I love that the story doesn't hesitate to delve deeper into deeper topics. Not something you would see in other... Exactly, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've said this before, man. I love Arknights, right? But this is willing to tackle things that even Arknights isn't, right? Like, Arknights are like, deals in more, I guess, grandiose geopolitical things, right? You know, obviously, machinations of nations, racism, the way we treat others, you know, class, all that sort of stuff, in terrible ways like infected are treated and stuff, like, you know, to shut, like, you know, grander, like, more social societal issues, you know, which obviously come from individuals themselves, but it's more of a societal thing, right, where like this comes, like, it breaks it down more to an individual thing, right, where it can be a little bit more relatable in the sense, of course we can all relate to societal cultural issues, but even though we can perceive culture, it's a little bit more abstract in the sense that it's a much bigger thing. It's more grandiose than us. Even though we can be part of a culture and benefit from it or not benefit from it, it's something that we recognise, but it's also separate from us in a sense. It isn't, because we're all part of what creates culture, but we can be pushed along by culture itself, right? And there can be that, like, separation almost, where with this it's a little bit more, you know, it's the individual. That's where, like, it becomes a little bit more relatable on the human side of things. Do you know what I mean? On that more grounded, like, human experience. Like, this game so far, it really is just a game of human experience, isn't it? You know, whether that be trauma, loss, you know, pain, all these things, kind of like, you know, what we need to do as people in dealing with it and moving on and stuff as well. I do really like that with that other Heathcliff is the Heathcliff that's come, like, you know, because he's got revenge on his back, right? That he's succumbed entirely to his revenge, hasn't he? That was where we just ended. We're on the verge of doing that ourselves, aren't we? But it seems that we're potentially distorting, where he was able to stop himself from doing that and separate himself, but just want to be you know, like Ishmael's Canto, his purpose in life. There is some of that there, yeah, as well. I know that's definitely a thing for me. Like, I saw so many symbolic analogies and parallels of, you know, of so many different ways you could look at different kind of relationships in life. But that was that thing, right, of understanding that some responsibilities on yourself as well, of where you put your life and moving on with things as well, right? Because I definitely got that out of that Canto as well. You know, like, Ishmael put herself in a position, you know, that obviously she knew the obsession that was there, right? But she respected the obsession until the obsession swallowed her herself, right? Is there anyone in this Canto that isn't self-destructive? So far, the only person I can sort of think of is maybe Nelly. But I'm like, I don't know, maybe I've got more to learn about Nelly. Kathy definitely is. Heathcliff has been, right? Fucking Hindley was like the complete showcase of it, right? I guess Linton as well, really, right? You know, he's destroyed his own fortune himself in trying to obtain what I guess Kathy was up to, and I'm sure obviously she kept that from him as well, right? So it's like, name of his win condition was self-loathing after all, yeah? Chat back and milk based. Well, I'm asking me, is he asking me to read Leviathan again? When the stream, there's something short to reactive pics. You should come to the blind obsession. Yeah, it was so cool when I think back now, even more so looking into this Canto, in that it was Heathcliff who pulled Ishii back from the brink, right? You know, like that was that moment when it was like, it proves like, you know, a friend and a human connection can be the thing that you need in those times. And it was Heathcliff, right? This guy who's got all of this going on himself, this self-loathing, this what am I looking at here? Karma makes you distort Project Moon animation.
안녕하세요. 저는 카르멘입니다. 저에게는 솔직해도 됩니다. 하지만 먼저 자신에게 진실하세요. 느껴지지 않나요? 그 갉아먹는 듯한 온몸을 파고드는 쓰라린 실망의 아픔을. 하루하루 시간은 흘러갑니다. 그런데도 당신은 그대로 멈춰 있습니다. 늘 같은 일상을 반복하며 그저 삶의 형식만을 따라갈 뿐. 익숙하고 예측 가능하고 안전하죠. 힘겹게 얻은 행복 위에 달콤한 무감각이 덮여 있습니다. 괜찮아요. 위대함이라는 환상은 무익한 신기루일 뿐, 고통만 안겨줄 뿐이니까요. 그러니 놓아버리세요. 모든 기대를 사라지게 하세요. 비록 특별한 것을 이루지 못한다 해도 지금의 자신에게 진실한 사람이 될 수 있을 테니까요.
Cool. Man, this game's world is fucking cool, man. It really is. The little things, like, again, I'm gonna have to play the other games. I'm gonna have to. They're on sale. We're getting them. We're getting them. Distorting. What did you were trying to look at someone, didn't you, Ken? I mean, drop that flick at you, wondering about in general. Oh, is that what that... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I do. I think these games are... Yeah, man. Like, obviously... I'm not like shitting on Ark Knights, but I do. I think this has surpassed Ark Knights in terms of storytelling for me. I know it's trying to do a different thing, so it's kind of mean to compare them, right? And I love Ark Knights, and Ark Knights is my favorite gacha game, right? But fuck, man, I'm starting to get the hype. Do you know what I mean? In terms of like, you know, like how I've seen some people say, oh, this is my favorite medium. I'm not going to go that far yet. Because, like, I've, you know, things like Lord of the Rings for me, Star Trek, well, especially TNG and DS9, Babylon 5, shit like that. When we're talking, like, medium, like, you know, fucking across the boards. And, you know, Mass Effect 2, Final Fantasy 9, Metal Gear Solids, Dragon Age Origins are all still games that are, like, close to my heart. But, man, this is fucking... I made a special world in game here, I must admit. we're never doing chapter 14. we will. Just we will. Yo, I blame you guys for getting me into this, though, man. I blame you guys for getting me into this. We'll start part 3 tomorrow. I think ending it there, although it's an incredible cliffhanger. I think we do the next time on Dragon Ball Z, you know? We'll do that, and we'll get into it tomorrow, because it is 7:30 now. I think Rosie's cooking my tea. He's gonna, man is gonna quit AK and AK before he picks it back up. Nah, it's been a bit difficult for, I like stream story content for Enfield, and I'm kind of waiting for a mode that I can, like, grind. Like, I'm not that interested in streaming CC, personally. I'm not interested in streaming them sort of modes anyway. So you never really see... Like, even though I do want to stream some IS when I get round to properly playing it, it's not something that I'm overly bothered about streaming often. I prefer to do the story stuff for that sort of stuff. I just find it more enjoyable. Can you repeat what I said earlier? Where you stopped was the end of Act 2. Imagine waiting a week after that cliffhanger. I know, right? Oh, shit, yeah. You have to wait, don't you? It's in 3 parts, right? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back with this tomorrow. We won't have to wait a week. We'll be back tomorrow. Bro's gonna finish Raid Shadow Legends before Chapter 14. That's what I'm saying. When Freezy was like... When I said, oh, those 2 games on, you know... Lob Corp and Runa on sale. He was like, what about a bit of Runa over the weekend? I'm like, I can't, man. I can't start another game. Not while we've got all that Arknight sitting there. Alright then, guys. I'll call it there. I want to say thank you to everybody hanging out today. I've had a blast. Man, I think this is going to be one. This is going to take me longer to do than Canto 5. The video, I mean. I feel like I'm going to have to... I think I'm either going to have to read Wuthering Heights, or I'm going to have to at least get a TLDR before I read it. I think to properly do this Canto 6 video like I did for Canto 5, because... Yeah, there's... I don't know. I feel like there's so many more things cooking. Yeah, guys. Appreciate ya. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll probably get that Silver Palace video uploaded as well. Probably tomorrow now. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Friday and have an amazing weekend. But I'll be live 11:30, 12 tomorrow. I'll set the stream up anyway, so you'll be able to find it if you come over to the channel, and we'll continue the adventure, guys. All right, I'll catch you all later. Yeah. Get out.